Hello everyone. Let me turn this camera on. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. We have an image. Yes, hello everyone. So I'm a little bit gross today. There is here herpes. It was last week was too stressful to me, so I don't show my face too big on the screen. Um, hello, hello Dutch, hello Adi, hello Jordi, hello Yombo, hello another Dutch, two Dutches. I made TTS for you, but I still need like to change it to connect to a secure server. So I will update that. Let's do it first, and then we will vote for whatever Dutch takeover. Yeah. We will do relay.js. No, there was like, I think I have an implementation that uses secure server. Let me find that. Yeah, I think I have that in Node.js matrix server. We did it once already. Okay. So I hope I don't dox my security token, but here we go. New WebSocket server. Security token is out of screen. Let me do super user server, but we have also the public server. The public server needs to be secure, otherwise you can't read it. So we have cert port, then we have cert and that, and we need to also get the file require file system, and I hope that works. WebSocket require, and then I hope it will work. Okay, let me copy that to the server. And then we can use this. Super user, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I have to do this off screen, otherwise that will be doxing the super user password. There is only one super user, and that's me. Or better said, it's this one. Okay, super user is connected. I'm wondering if chat now connects to So I need to change that on the main server as well. Hope that works. Chat. Where is it? You'll be able to access TTS and the chat stream there. Hope. Where is it? Here. Okay. Let's try again. Ah. Failed. That failed. Damn it. Hey Johnny. Hey Tuning. Hey Chris. Oleg. Oh, I missed so many people. Rota. Hey ho. How am I doing? What's yeah. 404, hello. I'm trying to fix our TTS server, but the port isn't open. Let me check the output here. Ah. I didn't notice you were streaming. I was playing VR chat. Yeah, it's just fresh. All right, messages are arriving, but somewhat I'm not able to connect. So what port is that connected to? It's strange. It should be secure. Help me with that. I think I used the port, even though that's not a secure port. Shouldn't that connect? WebSocket, secured WebSocket. Hey Peter. Hey Dave. Super secure? Yes. Usually, I mean, otherwise it's refused. I tried without the secure server. Okay. Let's ask ChatGPT, shall we? I know you hate it. Yeah. How do I use it with F the third and what were the files? Super user. No, that's the public server. Cert and key files. Okay, let's see what web AI plugin. Ah, super user. Okay, it tries to server options. Public port. But where are the server options used? Oh, here, create server. Oh, that's created here. Okay, I found my oh, I can't hear you. People, I fixed that quickly. So I don't do it here. It's not a new server. It needs to go somewhere else. That's going not here. It's going new WebSocket server port. Oh, wait. HTTPS. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I need to change the whole code. Damn it. Sorry. That will... Let me take this off screen because I will dox the token otherwise. Damn it. Okay, here we go. By the way, we have everything we need for fondue today. I will share this with you. Here, wait. No, fondue cam doesn't. Oh yeah, I need to. What is going on there? My chat doesn't work. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I need the chat server as well. Oh no. There is a lot of things going on right now. Okay. All right. So we have the fondue here. We need power first. So let's set up the fondue. Temperature should be all right from last time. Then we have some watermelon. We have tea. We have some old projects. We have pickle, tomato. Then we have some parsley from my garden, some onion from my garden, bread. Then we have some nougat bits. Oh, I better move them away. Then we have also booster. And that should be enough for today. Should be fondue fond. No, you don't need to fondue fond it. Hello, Fu. Hey, Sonic. I can't hear you. We can't see chat. I destroyed everything. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that for you. I will fix up the chat first. So we see something on screen, like the whole chat thingy. Okay, update messages. Oh. Okay, here we go. Chat is... I should maybe even show it. Okay. Can I hear it?
Test.
Oh, okay. Test, it's there, but I need to connect my headphones first.
Schmetterling.
Schmetterling. Okay. You can hear it right now, so.
Clarity, sanity, and genius will find you if you don't seek crazy.
Okay.
Test.
Still, headphones still not connected. Okay, here we go. Okay, I just fix up the server here. Let me fix up the server first. Schmetterling, Krankenwagen and Schmetterling, okay. HTTPS, secure server, okay, interesting. Encryptions. Yeah, that seems to be the optimal, 112 seems to be the optimal temperature. Okay. Okay, return. Okay, return that. Then I need the super user token. No, we're not celebrating. You can, what? Mini data set, I dropped some cheese on there? No. Okay, so, yeah, probably no one saw the video. Yeah. Yeah, the drive is here. And it works. It's still working after. Oh, I worked my ass off last week, so not many streams. Not many streams missed since then. Okay, I think I have the server ready. I just need to update everything. So we will have. Okay, relay. You will have TTS in 50 seconds. Yeah, I wish. Oh no! No! Don't, ah! Okay. Peeps, I need to restart the server, so you need to calm down, otherwise it will be... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, wait, that's perfectly alright. I have a different port. Oh yeah, I need to change the port. Okay. So, port is super users 844. I need to change that. on my uh 4-3. Foo, thank you. But wait. Okay. Okay, super users connected. Now we need the chat. I need to fix the chat, the port, so you will be able to use that. So you can already connect to the port bitluni.net 8444, but to receive all the chat messages with all the meta info, but I have also that fixed up for you. Wait, bitluni, what is it? 8444. I hope that works. Now let's try. Oh wait, what am I doing here? No. Here. Okay, that not found. That's all right. Connect chat. Nope. What's the issue? Huh? Oh wait. Test? Nope. Test. Oh! Yes! It works. Okay, peeps. You just need to go to bitluni.net, https bitluni.net chat html, and then press connect chat, and then you will. Here you go. Hey TMK. Hey lines and squares. Oh, I missed all the people. By the way, Twitch, I'm so sorry. I messed up my end screen. And I didn't update the Twitch portion on that because I have to do it manually, and that was 4 o'clock in the night, and I completely forgot. I will make up for this on a more popular video next time. Sorry. I have a snapshot of all the supporters. Okay, excavator font. By the way, what potential security? What's security risk? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There is no security issue. A Trojan mod? What? Just a warm harmless. I updated the cert today. I updated it. Oh wait! Oh no! Wait! I need to restart Apache. Okay, let me do the Apache restart. Oh, then we need to restart. Wait. Yeah, we need to restart Apache to restart or something. No, what is the Apache reload or something? Fuck. How do I restart my Apache server? Do reboot? No, no. Chat page is working here. Yeah, no. I need to. Here we go. Okay. You might need to reload the chat page now. Test. What? Not secure? Why not secure? Certificate is valid. Why is my... Okay. Brick... Bricking Apache. Yeah, but I don't hear TTS. Why don't I hear TTS? What's the console? Not working on the micro drive. I don't hear anything anymore. Okay, now it works. Okay. I don't know why the TTS doesn't work, but pickle cake. Okay. Foo. Okay. Chat over. Yeah, it's cut off. You can fix it yourself. Oh wait. That's my problem. Oh damn it. I can't fix that right now. I can't. That's broken. We need to wait. You need to chat more to have it. But we made TTS. Can you hear TTS on your side if you open the file? If you open the file, can you hear it? Okay, excavator fund. We have. Okay, nice. Foo, we had 6,000. The page, you have to click the button on the top. What is it? 6,000. One. No, wait. It was more. Yeah, so 6,000. Ah. No, 4,000. It's 12,000. Yeah. So 250. I need to update this page here somehow. Firefox? I don't know. Maybe. No, wait. It's Chrome TTS. Sorry. And that needs. You need to control this in your system settings. Load means loud. All right. 16,000. What? It was 16. Oh wait. 16. Wait. I missed it. Thank you very much. Foo. Very generous. 16K. Here we go. Bam. Excavator fund. Oh, by the way, I updated the excavator fund. It shows the total here. Here, we are 10% there. Okay. You might be upset about the sponsorship, as many. I got a huge shitstorm in my comments about BetterHelp sponsorship. But I tell you, once they pay, 2,500 euros from what they pay will go. It's not paid yet, so we have we need to make it cursive. Will go towards the excavator fund. So we are a little bit closer. I need just to sell out one more time, and then we can buy the excavator finally. So, but this is still in the making. It's not. I think it might take 30 days for them to pay me. Yes, TTS when supposed to work, at least in Chrome it works. So it's it might be a Chrome thing. I don't know. Sorry. 20,000. Fool. Ah, damn it. I do it like that. times, times that, and then we have 20,000. Haha, fool! I beat you. I beat you in that one. You have Chrome as default. Chrome for Android? That's cool. And do you have different voices, like different languages? Oh, we need to stir. Ah! Okay, so do you want to see the little device in action? This year. You want to see it in action? We can totally do. Oh. Not Safari? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Firefox issue, alright. Let's connect to tape drive. I think, I don't know what we uploaded there. What's happening with my mouse? My mouse is going crazy. Oh, I think it's rewinding right now. Ah, no! All my SD cards dropped on the floor. Damn it, I hate USB cables. Where's the wireless USB? We were promised there will be wireless USB 20 years ago. Including power. Yeah, probably. I put it here now, so I don't roll over that with my chair. Oh shit, I did dropped again. There's the wireless USB protocol. Why don't we use it? Oh, SDK. Channel? Wait, okay. Johnny, we have 200. $18.20. What? That's crazy much! Johnny, what's going on? Thank you very much. That's very generous. Divided by 200 times this one. So I never have to update that again. A channel? No, I didn't create a channel yet. We discussed this yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. But we have... why is it... Is it still rewinding? What's going on? It's still... Is the play direction wrong? Oh, wait! I don't have a cassette inside! Okay, yeah, we need to record a new I can't move it up. It's broken. Okay, wait. Okay, I inserted a tape so we can store stuff. So do we put an intro on? What do we upload? The limit is 50 kilobytes, unfortunately for now. The code you can get the code on GitHub, by the way. It's a me polio. Okay. Look at that. You can see whenever someone talks, there is this little icon. Ultra chipmunk mode. Oh, you can, by the way, you can use pitch or no. during assembly. Yeah, I found a new screw even. Oh, what? Spaceballs, what's that? AMD? Okay, it's still rewinding. We need to rewind to the start to be able to store something. Now I'm doxing myself. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm trying to read from... I pressed the wrong button, now it's reading. It will fail. It will fail because there is no file. Come on. What is it doing? Oh, damn it. Maybe that's a state that I never tested. Okay, reconnect. And I will also show it here on camera. The device. We show the... Doesn't it look cute with the watermelons? Linux doesn't work. Don't you have Chrome on Linux? What was that? So tiny! Yeah, it's so cute! Do you want to see the original one? Yeah, by the way, my C64 doesn't work anymore. That's why you don't see it on camera in the main video. I could put probably this device inside of this one. It's still rewinding. Looks perfect, yeah. We will vote for the project today, and one will be C64 repair. So we make C64 work again, and we can play around with that. Ah, it's done. Okay, now let's upload. Drop a file to tape. Okay, I think I have C64. A nice. This one. Let's upload this one. Oh no. Uh-oh. It will fail. It will fail. It switched directions few times. I believe. Okay, yeah, it's writing right now, but it will fail. Hey, not cert. Today I'm just showing the little device that it's working. Did you bought this or you make it? I made this. We made this. Look at this. This is the proof. This is the proof. And where's the PCB? I got a PCB somewhere here. That I used. Ah, damn it. Here. That's the PCB. And where's the device? Here. I used the innards of this recorder. Oops, you can see that. So I used the... Oh no, this file is so huge. I don't want to read this. It takes so long to write. How big is this file? TTS stopped working. Why though? Did someone hack it? TTS broke. Oh, I know why. There is something going on. Let's see what caused an error. We have a fail somewhere. Where's the error? No, that's not the one. Works for you. Something's off. Maybe there is like what's missing? Huh. It doesn't work for me. For what did you do? Did you send a character that makes the TTS break? We will wait a few messages until it scrolls out of the window. Set my speed to 5. Yeah, set it to 1 again. Long German word. Donau-Dampfschifffahrtgesellschaftskapitänsmütze. Okay. I don't know. It's probably something completely different, like emoji or whatever. Is it still writing to the tape? Yeah, but it will fail loading because... Where is it? Rate limit? I don't think so. That runs locally. It's just broken. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Let me try. I can hear you on this one. Test. Nope. Okay, you know what? We can see if we get any errors in the code. You can even debug yourself. Still broken. Let's see. Play TTS. What it's doing. Speak, utter. Okay. Should work. No, why it's broken? Oh, wait. Huh? Johnny, thank you for the bits. Bonk play. Yeah, bonk doesn't work. It's not loaded. Wait a minute. Max Web, hello. Doesn't work, I don't know. With a stick, Chris. Sorry, I can't give you advice on that. Ah. All right. So while the mini data set is still writing. Oh! Is it done? It's almost done. The fondue is ready. I can't hear anything. Did it stop? Is it done? What's going on? Did it crash? I think it was wrong. The tape was the wrong side around. Let me try again. Oh. We need to calibrate it. What's missing about this project is that it detects the state of the cassette player. It only assumes that it's recording and everything. So if the cassette player is in a different state, then it's no good. Okay, here's the chaos on my table. But let's vote on what the project for today is. I have a lot of cheese, so I'll be nutritioned. Is it the weird characters? Do you think the weird characters are the issue? Still no audio. Pink LED project. Okay. We do a list. Ah shit, I lost some bread. Where do we do a list? Let's do a list. Oh, by the way, I should upload this file. Reveal File Explorer, and I can upload this to the server. Here. Okay, bonk file should be there as well. So okay, don't need that anymore. Bonk file is not loaded. Damn it. Where did I try to read this? Where's the bonk file? WebSocket server? No. Server is connected. Huh? Um, Sending that text fixed it. Yeah, bonk is causing the error. Wait, let me edit the file. Bonk. No, chat. Edit. Connection lost. Okay. Oh wow. No, bonk is not uploaded, is it? Wait. Bitluni. No, it's not. It's not there. File. Okay, bonk. I don't see it though. Huh? Oh yeah, it's there. Okay, bonk is loaded. There's no more errors, but that won't work anyways. I don't know why. You need to ask Google. What I wanted to do is to our projects. Let's do the project voting. So pink LED. Pink LED project. Then we can do fix C64. Wait. Fix C64, which somehow no video. I don't know why. Probably because I might have shorted the video output. I hope not. Here. Drop file, test. Okay, it writes this file. Okay, let me just reload the page, reconnect, and read from tape. Here's your test. Here. It was a short file. Oh, you know what? Let's drop a new file, and now let's try again with the intro. It will take a little bit longer because it's a huge file. Not huge file, but it's a big file. So, what URL to vote? We will vote in the chat. Just give me a second, because Generating analog video. Then from tape. How about that? On new PCB, then load from tape. Then print, no, play, microtape, microcassette. Or let's do microcassette VHS. Any other music synth? ESP music synth. I don't know how many DIY presence sensor. Nightshirt can see the chat, but TTS works. LED wall. Oh. Presence sensor. Synth. What's going on with my... What's happening there? Some AI crap. Okay. Butter synth. René. Rick Martin, yeah. LD. Okay. I think we have option 42. Okay, I will set up the vote on screen. Okay. Pink LED. Fix C64. I hope we can do as many. Microcassette VHS. Presence sensor. Oh no, ESP thin doesn't make it. Oh wait. Yeah. I mean, we did synth already, but next time. Okay, and I do the vote also for... How do I set up the vote on Twitch? Let me put the vote on Twitch. Where is it? Manage poll. New poll. Okay. I do... Oh, we can do at least one more. So if Twitch people say it's the synth significantly, we will redo the poll on YouTube. Okay. What make? Here we go. Start poll. I will grab some cheese. Stupid that mods can create a poll. What kind of rights would you need to create a poll? Let's see what our... Wait, where is it? Here. Oh! We have a first vote on Twitch. Fixie64. Pink LED project is in the lead on YouTube. With how many votes? C64. Ah, micro cassette VHS. Oh, Fixie64. You can you see the results? I see. I will end the poll. Poll was short time. Okay, wait. No. Oh no. How do I redo new poll? Let's try again. Ah, damn it. Okay, Twitch poll was. Why is that 1 minute duration? Let's do 5 minutes. Sorry. What make C64 fix? Then we have pink LED, micro cassette VHS. Then we have presence sensor, and we have synth speed 32 cents. Okay, let's start again. Sorry, I didn't see that there is a time limit for that. We'll allow more votes. Right to the tape is still running. Stop forcing me to do Twitch. Oh, you're cheating. You're cheating, Johnny. But cheating is allowed for paid members. Microcassette VHS. Ooh, not bad already. You're not paid member, no worries. You can cheat anyways. We will let it run. The votes will be running until we loaded the file from the tape and played it on the C64 emulator. How about that? So I can have some more cheese to be well nutritioned. I love cheese. My veins will be clogged. Okay, it rewound. Let's read file from tape. Ik will cast. It's reading. It got the first chunk. By the way, if you're wondering what happened since last stream. Oh, Johnny subbed with Prime. Thank you very much. Why don't I get my chat? I want to hear everything. Not worky. It's buggy as SF. Okay, so what I did since last time, we can do a code review. I'm not even sure what the last state was where we were. That's the wrong project. Wait. Let's do a new window. CDC tape. Okay, since last time I did a little bit of redesign, I think, of the main. Yeah, file system here. Store data. Thank you, Pi.io. I'm not interested. And new services. Here we go. It splits up the data into 512 byte chunks. Then it writes the chunks. And then it repeats each chunk. It writes it twice. So, and when it loads the chunk, it only overwrites the chunks that were not present yet. So you have good chances to get this the file loaded. Here we go. Wait, that's the state complete. Yeah, and it sends update as on the fly. So during saving, it sends updates. Here we go. So basically chunk states, and also during read, during the load. But I think this part is here. Oh, weird. Oh no. Okay. Twitch is done. The vote. It's even. 2 votes for C64 fix. 2 votes for pink LED, 2 votes for presence sensor. So we have pink LED. Okay, I need to close this one, and then we need to add up the what's the count of votes? Can someone count the votes? Presence sensor, we have 20. Oh yeah, it's 5. 5 is 1. So fix C64 wins in that case. Micro cassette, VHS, pink LED is close after that, but C64 fix 3-way tie. Yeah. We got 7 votes for C64 fix and only 5 votes for pink LED project, since it was a tie on Twitch. That means we are fixing the C64. Yeah. All right. I will show you what the issue is. Peeps, I wanted to use the C64 for my video and it didn't work. Scheiße. Yeah, I moved the camera over. So I just showed the drive and me fake typing on the keyboard of the C64. But there was nothing happening because I couldn't see shit what's happening on the C64. The LED was lit, but there was no video whatsoever. Let me show you the issue. Oh, the broken TTS, I hate it. How can we no? Is there a way to I should just pay someone to make that happen. Oh! Ah! Hot! Ah, but so tasty. Mm. Ah, I need another piece of cheese. Delicious. All right. Here we go. we can also use the, is this plugged in? No, it's not plugged in. Let's plug in everything. Provide some power here. So we need this power. We need to provide this power. All right. And then turn that on. Oh yeah, we need to connect the video. Oh wait, where is it? So this is out. No, in. We only use CRT here. And I'm using the white one. Oh! The load is done. The load is done. The load, did you hear that? The load is done. Here we go. Let's download that file. Okay, it downloaded. And let me move that from downloads to my test here. And we need a C64 emulator. Here we go. I like the Hox 64. Oh, what? Here we go. Ready. Might have sent 9 volts to the CPU. Okay. No, I don't have the original PSU. It worked with the other PSU. Auto load. Here, this is the one that we just downloaded. You can see the time. And here, desktop audio. It's still loading. Music will come in a second. What? It's a C64 intro. Sounds a bit damaged. We can try another emulator. Should we try another emulator? but Weiß is okay, here we go. Smart attach. C64. Which one is it? Can see the file name. Here, this one. I think, oh no, 800%. Uh-oh. How do I change that to limit warp mode? No, not warp mode. Okay. Ready? Wait, smart attach didn't work or what? I don't think. How do you load? Cartridge. How do I load it? Oh wait, I just need to load. Wait, run. Okay, let me loading. Just run. Okay, run. Let's go. That's the same. Let's K. But it's perfectly loaded. It's on this tape now. Here. On side B of the tape. Alright, now let's fix the other one. How can we test? How we can test the drive, or if the... Okay, I closed that. Thank you. I want to exit. Alright. How do we test if it's running? What do I type? I mean, I can connect the drive, the cassette, but that won't help. Oh, I can connect the disk drive. We have the disk drive, so we should see if I type something, if it loads or not. Here we go. Ah. We have some power. Power is here. All right. We also need 50 Hertz for the CRT. Loads, okay, loads. Load, then shift and dollar and that, and then comma 81, comma 8, 0.1. Uh-oh. Didn't do anything. Drive is silent. Let me try again. Oh, wait. Now the drive did something. Maybe I just need to reboot it when it's connected. Okay. Load. Dollar. No. Didn't do anything. Damn. We need the oscilloscope time. Didn't we have... Let's make a chaos. I have some accessories. No, these are not the C64 parts. We have the card. Where's my card for... We could test if there is a clock signal at all. Wondering what the issue could be. Without TTS, it's really hard to do anything here. I think I need to go downstairs and grab the parts that we had for our development there. Because I made this one card where we can basically access power supply failure. Yeah, I will grab the card. I'll be back in a second. And then we can test the signals on the port, on the extension port. Right. I have our accessories here. Here we did this one. Do you remember that card? I don't remember what we did there. But it's a lot of wires. Look at this. Yeah, I can test the card. Let me turn it off. And we can test if I can. Oh no, it's hard to access down there. Damn. What are the LEDs for? We have some pink LEDs lit. Can anyone remember from our projects what we did there? Huh. Shoot. We were able to access the device from the PC. Okay. Okay, let's test expansion port. I will just test for the clock. Let's get the proper hardware here. Or should we completely open it? I will try to test the clock like that. So sad TTS worked just for a moment. I'm wondering what's the issues with TTS here. Why it's not working. I really need this for you to give me hints. Connector pins. Monitor and PC share the same ground. Okay. Let me check quickly. Maybe I can debug what's going on with the chat, because I really need your input. I want a conversation with you. There must be a reason why it doesn't work. Update messages. Voices. DE. Non-Microsoft is basically Google. Fallback seems to work. On error. Okay, maybe I should do on error or something here. Let me test history here. I can test directly what I did there. Chat. Speech synthesis on error. Maybe E. Okay. Let's try this. Was there on error? No. Oh wait, it's utter on error. That was wrong. Okay. Let's try again. Ah, damn it. Oh. Ah! Works here. Your TTS works? Why does mine not work? More comes. Maybe I should try. What browser are you using? What browser does it work with? Chrome? Didn't reload the page. Becomes let's fix TTS stream. I don't see an error though. Chrome. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do. Oh, Chrome, Windows 11. Okay, not Windows 3.1. Still works after I reload. I don't hear shit. I don't know why does it work. Why doesn't it work for me? It stopped working. Oh, I got an error. Wait. Here we go. What's the error? Bubbles. Current target. Source element. Type error. Why is this an error? On Firefox, yeah, Firefox doesn't work. Synthesizer, thank you for the sub. Windows 3.11. I miss everything. What is the error? Cancelled. Error cancelled. Still works. I'm the only one that can't hear it. Neither here nor there. Oh! Now, all of a sudden... Huh? What was the issue? Where's the voice coming from? I heard the voice, but now it... Ah, here we go. I can hear it. Okay. No, it worked now. Yeah, probably because I had like 2 Chromes. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden it works again. Okay, so let's go back to fixing the C64. Everything is failing. Why is it? No, oh, it's so nice to hear you again. Thank you, people. Thank you for being here for me. All goes to shambles. Yeah, after 12 years of streaming, everything's dead. It's dead, Jim. Oh, I recently really enjoyed watching Foundation and Star Trek Strange New Worlds. The new episodes are entertaining, let's say, at least most of the times. Sometimes it's boring, but sometimes it's really entertaining. A lot of meta fun. Okay, let's... A Star Trek game from 2000? Who are you playing there? Picard? Or is it like the stupid... What? ID Tech 3 engine? Is this like software engine? Wait, what game is it? Chat offset. I don't... Oh, nice. Elite for Star Trek Voyager. I will give it a try. Force, okay. 4, that works. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. Head is cut off. Yeah. Here, I move it up. Oh, wait. I have an idea how to fix it. No, doesn't fix it. Give me CSS fix for that. You see the CSS stuff? Okay, you want the fixing now. You want the fixing now. Okay, width, height. Oh, wait! That's the issue, maybe. Wait. How do I... Ah! Wait, interact. Okay. Let me just cut it a little bit shorter and then reload it. No. Now it's completely cut off. Huh? Height. Oh wait, that's body. Oh no. Body. Okay, chat here. Yeah. Here we go. Just, I don't know, it was probably, here we go. It's a bloody hack. Bloody hack, people. It's not triggering you anymore. Let's get back to the serious stuff. So where are my probes? I need a good probe here for everything. Here we go. I found the probe. That's it. Let's see what we get. I will test the individual. So we got the ground here. Okay, let me take the ground from there. Okay, we got the ground. Now I will test if we got on anything on any pin there. Oh wait, we not even connected. I am connected to the output of the generator. Okay. I don't. Let me calibrate it first. Here. 2 or 3, but from which side? Okay, let's see. I don't know if this. Sorry. Yeah, you can give me suggestions for a good. I get nothing, peeps. I get nothing. What's going on there? Uh-oh. No, I get only millivolts or something. Wait, what do we get here? 2.5. Wait, huh? Why is it centered? What is? Two and a half volts. 2.5 volts here, but okay, let me check the power supply first. Was it on anyways? No, it wasn't even on. I should turn it on, peeps. Okay. Oh yeah, we got something there. That should be 4 volts. You want to zoom in? Here, you can get the zoom here. Whoop. Oh, there is a signal. We got a clock. That's a 1 megahertz clock signal here. And there is an output. There's something, that's the is this an address line or something? Yeah. Connect monitor. Oh, you know what? I will check the output. No, I don't get anything on the video here. Video output. I might have connected the video output to 3 outputs. What? So which one is it? I'm testing this one here. Don't get anything there. It's dry. Oh, really? Wait a second. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I'm using the wrong cable! Oh! Let's use the correct cable then. Oh, successful fix. Peeps, successful. Ah, damn it. Ah. Oh. That's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. I'm such a noob. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm sweating. Peeps, I'm just sweating because I feel so embarrassed right now. Damn it, I'm such a noob on oh. Oh. Yeah, load shift 8 1 out of data error. What? DTS on again. What was that? Comma 8, comma 1? Oh, it's loading! Ready? No. Only 8? Oh. Load. No, dollar. Comma 8. Okay, it's loading directory. List. Here we go. Billiard. Grandmaster, blackjack, soccer. Loony! There is a loony! How do I... There is a loony! I think Anna coded this on the Maker Faire. Oh wait. It's completely blown out. Let me turn down a little bit the brightness. How do I load this? Anna made that, I think. Yes, it was on the Maker Faire. Let me, you don't want the moire effect, so I will make it a little bit less sharp. Wait, here, less sharp. Execute Looney. Yeah, how do I execute myself? I deserve that. How do I make it pink? Wait, what? Up with the cursor, load, add line, start after the second quote. Okay, up with the cursor. Oh! Up with the cursor, then load, after the, oh yeah, so that's the trick to not have to type loony. I hope it's searching for loony. Alright. Ready, run. File not found, error. Doesn't work. Damn it. Oops. Load. Let's try billiard then. File not found. Hä? Load loony 8. Okay, not 1. Okay. Load. Let's load it without 1. What is the 1 for? But it doesn't sound good. It, I think drive error. Yeah. It blinks. So it might be load spacebar. That's an absolute beginner tutorial. Spacebar and then okay, with space now. We are fixing the C64 by connecting the right cable. No space. Load space bar, Looney 8, and then no space. Yeah, I think disk is broken. It might be, I mean, it was in a damp basement. Wait, do I flip it? No. Yeah. Anna says it's then corrupt. Oh no, Anna, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't find the other ones though, so we need to write a new program. Some crystals grow. Oh no. Yeah, I'm running a dehumidifier in that room to 60% all the time, so should be fine. Let me give. We successfully fixed the C64, the chat window that still crops for everyone. Oh. Bad RAM? I don't believe bad RAM. But this is your program. It's a No, really. I'm my. Oh. But this is like a token that I got from you on the Maker Fair, and I will always remember. And now it's broken. You coded it in BASIC, did you? What was the code? Maybe I will retype and then let's try to write it again on disk. Can we format the disk? Or I can try loading different stuff there. Let's try. Yeah. I'm sad because. Okay. Load. Oops. Ah! Ah! Mama. Syntax error, yeah. Ah! Syntax error, okay. Load Grandmaster. Gantman. Load Grandmaster. Yeah, you're right. Loading. It's loading. After waiting. It's loading. Grandmaster's loading, people. But why is Looney not loading? It was so nice scrolling. Like, I think it was a scroller that wrote Ehud works over the screen now. What was. I have it on video somewhere. Nice. Okay, let's play. E2 to E4. Why? I played. Oh, E2, E4, this? Yes, okay, that worked. Let's try to win. D2, D4. Oh no. F2, F3. I crashed! I won! I won! Peeps, I won! It was overwhelmed with my grand play. That was the what was the gambit? Queen's gambit. No, it wasn't. I don't know how to play chess, so we need to open the. Just a global. Crashed as a win for us. Chess inner Adrian Black. Okay. Yeah. Tantrum. It flipped the table. Okay, peeps. Please tell me, can you remember what we did there? we were able to control fill the keyboard buffer from chat. Did we? Yes. That was happening using this one. Should we try to revive that? But I don't know how that worked. It's probably working from. Oh wait, it could work with the spaghetti code. That's all right. That's all right. That is fine. Well, let's try that. Okay, I will turn off the C64. Yeah, with an ESP32. Okay, I don't need the oscilloscope anymore. Okay. Okay, it turned on. We have the pink LED project. Look at that. Pink LEDs here. So Johnny can't complain. Now, let's try to connect to the ESP. There should be. Yeah, Basil, we the mini data set, we just loaded. If you rewind the stream, you can see how we load TTT, the demo from the. Where is it? Oh yeah, yes. Where is it? Well, it's so tiny, I lost it already. Where is it? I lost the drive. It's gone. Huh? Where is it? Okay, I lost the drive. The tape drive is gone. Oh, it's here. Wait, it's here. It's here. It's still connected. Huh? Great couch cushions, yeah. Wee. Tiny, it's tiny. My mouth is bigger than that. Ah! It's like socks. Spaghetti. Okay, peeps. Let's check if we can find in Node-RED how that worked. Let's find how that works. Let's do it like ooh oh. Let me defocus a little bit, and then you will be able to do C64 commands again. So. Yeah, probably. Okay. So this is more spaghetti for you. Where's the C64? How did this work? There is some C64 comments somewhere. Oh, wait. C64 UDP. C64. Okay, let's see. Broadcast. Oh, look at this. It broadcasts at this port 67. But how does that work? Filter C64. Let's check. At string from char code. Does anyone have the documentation for that? I hope that it was able. Oh, I think it connects to lab. Let me check if we have. I think it connects. It only connects to. To lab, so not sure if. Let me check. Uh, okay. Okay. Let me check Wi-Fi. I don't see 2.4. I'm not sure if there is like a device that's connected. Let me because I don't have here upstairs. I don't have lab Wi-Fi, but I can do a hotspot that should work, and then we will see if a device connects to it. Okay. Let's see. I pressed the reset button on the ESP. Maybe it's even. I don't think it will be. It will be. It might be. It might be. OTA pitch. Anna, did you try the new chat? Did you try the new TTS? What new chat? You go, yeah, you missed the stream. It's I give you the link, but you need to use Chrome. It works also on Android, so you need to press the button, then TTS should start. If you're interested. Why is there water on my? Is this water? Why is the water here? What kind of? Oh no! It's the lid. I spilled cheese water from the lid. Now it's soaking to my table. Yikes! Great cheese, everything is. It's using the Windows internal TTS. Oh, usually it prefers if you have installed like the voice packages from Google. It will prefer those, but I don't know how that is happening. It usually try changing the language. Usually the Google TTS is way better, but the Microsoft is the fallback. You can see what voices are available if you go to here. If you check voices filter, so you can debug that and put a breakpoint here, and you see what voices are available. The Android one is terrible. Oh no. All right. What did we want to do? Okay, let's see if we have something connected. I don't see. Mine always uses Polish. Okay, let's find the code for the C64 and update that. It should be Arduino. But where? Where is it? We can find out when we rewatch the stream where I placed the file. What's going on? Why is this flickering around? Correctly. Yeah, it sounds really like like some Japanese person that's tried to speak phonetical English. Japanese is really great. CN. Chinese. No, didn't work. 4. I think you need to. Is this like simplified Chinese or did you check the list? I don't want to break my chat again. That's why I don't want to set a breakpoint. But I could maybe watch. No, pause, breakpoint scope. No. Made, here you go. That's the one. Made in China. Writing is not spoken language, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for educating. What's now? Works now? Nice. Okay, let's find the C64 stuff. I was searching my files and I didn't find it in code. C64. Okay, let me change that. Okay, I found a repo here. Open code serial test bin kernel. That sounds about right. Kernel. It's not the kernel, it's the kernel. Let's see if it's the code. Yeah, it connects to delay cycles. I think it might be correct. Write byte. Serial begin. Okay, pin mode. Wi-Fi connected. Okay, I will change that and we will upload. Let me turn off the. Oh, this is strange. What is this alien voice? Okay, my kernel. Why didn't we like continue with that project? What happened there? You had some fun. Oh, that's sore throat Japanese voice. What setting was that? Pitch 0.2? Okay. Okay. Board. port. Dev module, that should be alright. Port. Damn it, I don't know. Which one is it? Let's find out. Wait. We should load. This is this the right Arduino? 23 4 6 7 3 4 6 7. When we connect, we get port 14. Okay. UDP. Okay, I only need to update my Wi-Fi credentials, okay? Let's do that. And then so many, I have no clue, really. Some trash is connected, or it's just cached or whatever. They're probably all not working. Oh! It was connected to this lab hotspot. Okay, I will switch to this Wi-Fi. I hope I don't expose my... Okay, now I need the password. We fixed it, Johnny. And did you miss the LED, the pink LED? Okay, let me upload the new sketch. Okay. And I hope you're happy now. Okay, I'm done with the cheese for today. Now I need some... Oh, I forgot the pickle. Tomato. I used the wrong cable. Some parsley. Oh, too much parsley. Onion. Melon. What? Warning, warning. Okay, it's only warning so far. Polish recipe. While streaming, it's always slow. Okay. I don't know if it's... Wait, what? Watchdog task not found. Oh, what is it again? IDF is so crap. If you change it, if you update it, it won't work anymore. I hate it. What's... Why? Task not found. What task didn't you find? It tries to pick the lowest one. I don't know. Why is it loop? Delay? Okay, watchdog. Is there like a... But there is no... How is it stuck in the loop? Okay, let me reset it again. Stupid thing. It's again breaking. Okay, maybe it's the waiting task. Oh, wait, loop. Setup delay 1000. Delay should update the watchdog. Disable core 0 watchdog time. Okay. Maybe that's the issue. I am the issue. It's always me. It was always me. But wait. I'm not sure if it will work after that. If I do write C64 bytes. Yeah, but I don't... I want to disable the effing watchdog. I don't want it. I trust myself. If it doesn't work, I will just restart. Stupid thing. The watchdog on the ESP causes more problems because it's done by default. Yeah, they are ran by default, and they cause way more problems during development and I don't know runtime. Yeah, I can't do IRQ because I have like real-time tasks that I need to perform, like writing to the C64 memory. Wait, is no. Okay. Wait, is it still running? Oh, come on. What? I have nothing there. What is going on? Yeah, I know it's the watchdog time. I want to disable the effing thing. I don't want this error. Task not found. What? That's why I try to disable it here. You know what? Let's try disable it core 1 watchdog as well. Let's disable all the watchdogs. Okay, yeah, I didn't explain what the watchdog does. The watchdog is basically something that you need to trigger within like some milliseconds, otherwise it will reset the device. Yeah, but Yeah, and I don't want I don't want this functionality on my real-time thing, because if I run real-time things, I don't want to mess around with switching like to an unknown function somewhere in the background to update something. Ah, damn it. Okay. I can't even I can't I can't even copy that. Give me that. Give me Chat GPT. I will ask it. Okay. Ja, I managed to copy it like that. Okay. Typische Lösung, wenn du wirklich willst, dass diese Task vom WDT überwacht werden. I don't know why it's answering in German. Task nicht überwacht werden soll. Watchdog dann kein dort aufrufen. Okay. Innerhalb des also registriert sie beim Prüfen, ob Menü-Config aktiviert ist. Ah, okay. So it's enabled in menu config, but I can't probably disable it from Arduino stuff here. JTAG, core debug level, none. Okay, sketch. Okay, how do I disable? Bye bye, Jumbo. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Pips. Dinit. ChatGPT suggested that. Stack size? Yeah. I don't think you can really, unless you change the menu config. Oh yeah, I need to add this, yeah. Yeah, it's automatically used by ESP32. Yeah, the ESP32 uses FreeRTOS because it has a dual core CPU, or even 3 cores, but I think that's why they picked RTOS. It was always RTOS. Even the ESP, I think it might have to do something also with Wi-Fi, because the ESP8266 used also RTOS, and you had like to always yield or delay or whatever that would update the watchdog. So it was always an issue having anything. Oh. Spanish pesetas. He's tripping. Okay, what is the serial monitor saying? It doesn't say anything. Oh no, it's running. It's running. If you're using Arduino ESP, it often enables a watchdog internally. The ESP call in is usually enough to stop task not found logs and prevent unwanted resets. Usually, but it doesn't work. It isn't enough. Okay, let's try disabling watchdog completely. Let's try running it. Yeah, there is, I think, because the UDP starts a new task. And there is like a UDP server running in the background that causes probably some problems as well. Probably problems. I have an extra space here. No such. Okay. I will try anything. Can't do this. Damn it. $700 kilobytes should be enough for everyone. I probably it will fail because it can't find this file. The IDF has changed. $640 is enough for everyone. What? You never had only S2 and C3? Cool. You know, the original ESP32 with its internal DACs, amazing. Mwah! It delivered content for us for years. We made VGA running. Oh wait, VGA was external DAC. But okay, PAL. We made like color PAL running from internal DACs in plus audio. It was crazy. 26 megabytes per second or something. Protect off the yeah, that isn't available on the other ones. No DACs anymore. They removed it. The problem was they're quite delicate. If you short them, they just break. You just burn I think the highest significant bit if you short the DACs. That was unfortunately one problem. Okay. It doesn't. Ah, damn it. How do I clear it? Uh, I don't see. I don't see any output, unfortunately. There should be some output. That's okay. Reset. What is this? Okay, C64. What was the hex codes? It's alive. What is? It's listening. It's listening. UDP. I think it was like was it listening to a broadcast? No, we broadcast to everyone. Okay. Is C64 still working? Oh, okay, let's see. We are trying to revive an old project where you can inject keyboard commands to the C64. Not keyboard commands, keyboard buffer bytes. So the people were able to control from the chat what the C64 types, and we had like people dropping code and stuff like that. This was amazing. Okay, but I have to find out what we did there. Can someone check the old streams? There should be. I have no documentation whatsoever how that looks like. I don't see a UDP packet. Oh! Data B. Oh, there is data! We received stuff! Beep boop. Okay. Should we just connect it to the... Yeah, I will connect it to the C64 and we will see what happens. That's a job. Oh, here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm on the data bus and let's turn it on. Look at this. The cartridge is here. The ESP like this. Look at the wires here. Ah. So this is the abomination that we did once. I never made a video about that because I wasn't ready. I don't think. I wanted to create like a better PCB or something. All right, chat. Okay, peeps. How do we do C64 comment hello? Let me type hello. Nope, doesn't work. It doesn't work. What do I need to do to send to the keyboard buffer? I have no clue. Okay, let me check the code. Oh, we might need to write address. Let's see what we write. Oh, wait, write address. We might need an address first. Write C64 char data packet data length. Huh. No, it's not writing to screen, is it? No. What is this? Community index, baby block, okay. No, I think it writes directly to... Oh wait, that's screen address. Oh, you're right, that's screen address. But where's... No, that's right. Wait. That's probably yeah, that's the keyboard buffer. Is it? I have no clue. Where are you writing? Data, okay. C64 memory. I don't think the ESP booted. Or it didn't connect at least. Let me try to reset it because I don't see anything arriving. Yeah. Let's see if we can get it connected. Doesn't work. I'm not sure if it's connecting or not. What is it doing? Occupy the bus. Interesting. So there is some code. Trinitron, yeah. Keyboard buffer, yeah. So I don't know why it doesn't work. I can't tell if it's connected to the Wi-Fi or not. Oh, good night, Jordi. I could find out with my... That's your voice is so crazy. Tiny Pawns lover. I like it though. Okay, so where is it? I have no clue which one it is. Bridge. Oh, you know what? We can try to connect the USB. Maybe. Oh wait. Maybe it's not powered over, but it should be. It should be powered from the 5 volts on the. Okay, I will try to connect the serial so we can see what's happening there. I hope I don't blow up everything. I found a long cable here. Long John cable here. That sounds like it will crash. No, it's not long enough. Oh wait, I have here an extension. Now it's blowing up. Ah! Oh. Doop 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 boop. 16. Okay. Okay. I don't see. Huh? Huh? No, I didn't try anything. Spukhafte Fernwirkung. Uh-oh. I might need to reset. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Let me reset. Big Bang PSU. It's still blinking. It's still working. Oh no, it could be the VIC that's working. Okay. 64. Hello. Oh yeah, it doesn't write properly. Something's off. Yeah. It is automatically converted, I believe. Let me just send a 1. Oh, that doesn't sound. Hey, Christian, thank you for the sub. I think it doesn't work properly because so when I send 1 byte, just 1 byte, let's send 0, then we get like several characters. Oh, it didn't do. Oh yeah, no, it's broken. The timing is off. Why did it work before and now it doesn't? What's the issue here? How does it work? Set DMA delay cycles. Set OEA delay cycles. Yeah, that's done correctly because we that was working before. I'm just wondering why it's not working anymore. Maybe there is a setting, flash memory. No, it's set to 240 megahertz, so there's no difference. I would need to debug everything. That's so sad. Oh, let's see what you did there. Yeah, no, it's gone. I think this is done. I can't control anything anymore. Yeah. I don't think so. It seems like it's just a synchronization issue or something. The timing is off. You know what happens when like I use a different IDF or whatever, everything breaks. I updated the ESP and now it's done. I would need to redo the timings. Normal input device. Yeah. Here, normal input device. We're trying to write to the C64 keyboard buffer a key like, I don't know, C. I'm writing the letter C to the keyboard buffer, and this is what happens. It just breaks. Doesn't write C, it does write more than that. D. Let me check the code if I missed anything. You can play around while I'm doing that. Sorry. All right, so okay, thank you. Okay, look at this. We have substring replace char code oh yeah, that's just carriage return to uppercase. It changes to upper. Oh, sorry. So it just expects anything. It takes the whole text after that, and carriage return is replaced, and that's backspace, I believe, C, something like that, and it does uppercase. So it only sends basically characters, and they are directly written to, oh wait, delay cycle count. Okay, that's my implementation. Clear pin, set pin, push commit, push bits, set data output. Okay, write byte address. No, I don't think so. It's turned off now. Port disable interrupts. Write address. Commit 595 set data. Set data read while bus available pin. Yeah, I blame the compiler. I blame IDF for anything that doesn't work. Read bits. Okay, we set the data commit, but it's not, I think. Set output enable. Set DMA, delay cycles. Output enable. Set read write. That's output enable address, output enable data, delay cycles, clear read write, clear, and port enable interrupts. That should be all fine. I'm wondering why it's not fine. And this is how we receive it. We have a string y the compiler was the issue. Right, okay, it could be like optimizer error or something. We write 0. That's the, I think the byte buffer count or something, the keyboard buffer count. We write 10 bytes, then we write basically how many writes we've written into the buffer, then we subtract whatever we had in the buffer, and then we wait for 400 milliseconds for it to process. So this is just overclocked Pico. Remember me when we are writing addresses in between the actual read writes and the, yeah. I have no clue why it doesn't work. It works, something works, but I think the address, wait, maybe it writes the wrong address. This code should work perfectly fine. I think it must be a hardware issue. Okay, let me turn that off and disable that. Let me check if there is something off here. Maybe there is a short or something. I don't see. Oops. What happened? We can take a look, but I don't think it's broken spaghetti here. Yeah. Okay, I will plug it in again. Nope. Hmm. Broken. I sent broken. UDP packet didn't even arrive. Hmm. Oh wait. It died. It died. Okay. Let me. Scheiße. Let's try again. It doesn't receive. Looks like the ESP is not responding correctly. Is there a nope somewhere? There's an N. P. O. Ponm. Ponm. But if it was the keyboard buffer, it wouldn't do like colorful characters. There's something seriously off. Oh no. I hoped we will have like an enjoyable stream here. Should we play around with? Oh, maybe you can teach me how to use the tape drive with the C64. How do we store anything there? Load. Okay, wait, what? Can we play the audio somehow from the cassette? No, can we? Is it playing the audio? I have no clue what kind of cassette that are. I just found them. I turbo tape. Oh no, it's not turbo tape. Wait, do I have a tape recorder here? I might have a device. Give me a minute to play back the audio because I don't want like to. Oh, what? From headphone jack? Okay. But let me get the tape recorder, so I won't override like some childhood memory music that I got. Oh, the cheese smell in here. Gross. Where's my headphone? Here's my headphone. Alright, so I have this tape device. Didn't use it for 20 years. What? Hippopotamosis with teleophobia? What? I shouldn't blow up anything? Okay. Found the power cable. Maybe we need to replace the belt, but we have some replacement belts there. I'm so happy that my C64 works. It looks gross though. I'm almost embarrassed to show it on video. Okay, let me turn that off and remove the card because it doesn't work. It's so cute, it has a status LED. Okay. It seems to move, at least. What did... Childhood memories. Peeps, let's play some childhood memories. Maybe there will be embarrassing music. Or recordings from me talking as a kid. No. What this. Can't hear anything. Okay, there is nothing. Is there here? Oh, there is hope! That's Chemical Brothers! I got the CDs. Oh! Step up! Something's off. Why does it stop? It looks like the tape is squeaky voice. It stops. And the tape is entangled. Okay, this device needs repair. Let's repair this one. Probably broken tape or something inside. Let's take it apart, or broken thingy, stringy thingy. Belt is the word I was looking for. Really, Grundig. Nice. Now you doxed yourself, Sonic. I need a screwdriver. This one should be alright. We can now draw a circle around Grundig foundation base, and then we have only like to parse one dimension. A perfect perimeter of 15 kilometer radius. Oh, that's actually a Grundig. That's why you say that. Alright. I think I bought this back then for 40 Deutsche Mark and barely used it at all, because I had a stereo, a proper stereo. Alright. Maybe there is another screw in here. Yeah, there is. Look at that. A batteries. Alright. Oh, the belt! Beeps. Whoop. Oh. All the belts. There are two belts and both are basically worn. That's why it's broken. Yeah. I hope we have the good ones that we can use there. There's good old transformers here. Look at the PCB here, probably one-sided PCB. Only true hole components. That's like 50-year-old tech almost. Yeah. One side only like... Oh, there's a microphone. An electric microphone. Okay, that should be enough to. Yeah, the belt is gone. Okay, where is our belt stash? We had some belts here. Where is? Oh, sorry. I need to close. Looking for the bag with the belts. Where did I put it? Must somewhere be somewhere here. I know I put it somewhere here. We bought like so many belts. Ah. Where's my belt bag? Bag full of belts. I have the feeling it's around this area here. My lab is messy right now. That's why I don't trust that feeling. And I was right. Here it is. Okay, we got some replacement belts. At least I was even capable of recognizing the audio even if it was like completely off here. Okay, one belt. Here, funny. Okay, we have a short one and a long one. It really doesn't, the right length really doesn't matter. Size does not matter. Oh. Wait. I don't know which one goes where. Because there is like probably we need the small one and the big one. Are they lined up? So I need the small one and the smaller one. Yeah, look at that. They're almost goo. They're almost like not coming back. This one might be too short though. Try this one here. No, doesn't feel right. It's too big. Yeah, I think this was still too. But I need to put the other one first. I hope it's the right order. Was the bigger one, the longer one big, or was it short? I have no clue which order it was. I would have to rewatch the stream. No, that isn't right. Okay. Wrong order. The big one goes up and that's too big. Okay. This is too small. Small, small. Something in between. It's so funny that you get like a bag full of belts for like $10 and can like repair easily all retro tech and double the value within like several minutes. Okay, I think. Yeah, it's too wide. This one is too wide. Shorter one. Okay, let's take this one here. €7? Yeah. I think it's like this full bag was really, I'm not making this up. We can check. I don't want to lie to you. I think the full bag, it might have been €15, but there is some for 10. So it's depending how many belts you want. Yeah, I think this is alright. We got the right sizes here. Feels good, man. Okay, here we go. Let's put on the screws and see if it works again. That's a repairathon. There is a screw missing. Where's the last one? I see like, oh wait, the center screw was from the case, yeah. Should we try to playing it with like the mains voltage on here? The what method? Friend launch method? Wait, what did friend do? What's the method there? Like doubling the value? Or what? No, I don't think it's worth my time, and but if I can get cheap hardware that way that I need, doesn't rotate at all. Oh wait, there is no tape. Oh yeah, that's the right speed. Yeah, here we go, Chemical Brothers. But I got this on CD, so I don't need that. That was my youth, peoples. Chemical Brothers, or Dust Brothers. And the first album was under the name of Dust Brothers. Oh, demonetized, yeah. Yeah, that's also Chemical Brothers. Okay. Okay, we can override this one. What is this one then? Let me play this one here. You're showing your age. Yes, I'm 46, 64. No, I'm 46. Okay, it doesn't sound like there is something on this one here though. Or I'm missing something. Can't hear anything. Let's fast forward. Squeaky noises. But this cassette is definitely mine. Okay, wrong direction. So this side. Do I have different cassettes? Yeah, I have this one here. There is on one of those cassettes there is the song or a track, a 15-minute chill out track, that I wasn't able to recognize like which band it is. There was like no methods back then, like 25 years ago, to do that easily. Now if I can find it again on one of those cassettes, I can basically, what's the name of the app to recognize tracks? Oh, I have more cassettes, look at that. I found some more. There we go. Okay, there's nothing on there. I don't see anything. Shazam, yeah, Shazam it, or Google, whatever. Yeah, it's still a thing, but I'm using most of the time Google, Google Lens. Oh, nice, booster. Okay, let's do a test. There's nothing on there. We can overwrite this tape. It also looks like it's empty. It looks almost new. Don't know why. Okay, this might be one. Classic. But it's Layat. Wieso Layat es? Maybe the belt isn't the right length. A man of fine arts. This is Chemical Brothers and Classic. Good mix, huh? Rammstein! Oh, it's a good mix. I'm sweating. That's so embarrassing. I'm sweating. We have classic on one side and Rammstein on the other side. Jordi missed that one. Jordi is a big fan of Rammstein. Mixtape of. Yeah, that's memories. Okay, I will keep that one. That one is good. Okay. Okay, this is Sony. Let's test this one. Is this hip hop? Okay, this might not be my cassette. Not sure. I can remember this track though. Oh yeah, DMX. Okay, there might have been a phase where I listened to DMX, but DMX is awesome. So that was, I can tell you, during my military, my valid music choice, during my military time, 99 to 2000 was this one. Yeah, good album by DMX. Okay, this is the last one, and I think we found our candidate to store C64 stuff on, because this was empty. What is this? Tokotronic. Oh, okay. This is a tape that I got from an ex of mine. It's not my music. Tokotronic is not my music. We can overwrite this. Tokotronic. This boy. Istokotronic. Okay, we can override this one here. Peeps. I'm not sure. What? Demonetized? No, that's a fair use. No. I already forgot which one it was. Walk what? Walk this way. Okay, I might have listened to DMX a lot during military. We were drinking, playing cards, and listening to DMX all the time instead of servicing the trucks. I had a trick. A personal trick. How I was able to verpissen. It's called verpissen. No, I'm rebuilding it because we replaced the belts. It's still not perfect, but those belts were worse. Okay, so the belts are still layering. Not layering. Okay, I show you a nice trick for military. If you're a youngster and you will go to military because our government, yeah, we learned how to drink and play cards. That's what we learned. Okay, so I was verpissing all the time, doing like that. You can imagine. Okay, that was like I serviced like this 6-wheeler MAN. It looked like that. It was one of my favorite trucks. And you have like to grease it. Like you had like a nipples everywhere, like here, whatever. Every moving part had a nipple, and you had like a fat press. I don't know how it's called in English. I hope it is like a fat press. You will press in fresh fat, so servicing them this way. So if you were grease gun, okay, you have to grease them like that. Grease gun. Here, this is the truck. I don't know. So it looked more or less like that. MAN. They're really cool because you could drive them off-road. So with the grease gun, you had like to climb underneath the truck, and you would use like a roller board, like to go underneath that. That's that was me with the grease gun underneath there. And when there was like a higher up sergeant or whatever coming, checking on us, they were always like really mean to us. I was like hidden underneath the truck, and when I heard there was like that someone came, I wasn't visible at the time, and then I just rolled out and said, "Oh, now I'm finished." But what actually, new Picasso, but what was actually happening, I wasn't doing anything down there. I was just sleeping. But he couldn't see it because I was underneath the truck. And then I was just woken up by his commands or whatever. So this is the way how you could spend a chilly time during a military service. That was my time serving there. All right. Nice anecdote. Let's store stuff on our Maxwell tape. We have Maxwell. I only know Maxwell from tapes, and and ICs. Wait, Maxwell was it? Maxwell was were there like Maxwell? Well, ICs. Not anymore, but they want to like reinstantiate it again in Germany because of NATO requirements and Russian threat. Or I'm against it because it's a total waste of time. They should just pay more. People will go voluntarily to the military if they just pay more, but that's never like talked about. So don't attack us again. And I don't believe like the future wars won't be like a person can't do nothing in future wars. You have like AI drones that will target everyone and everything. So you can't like react even that fast how what's happening there. So it's just a waste of life if you send people out on the fighting field or whatever for like old white man delusions or whatever. So I'm totally against like mandatory service. Um, I think if they want like a big military apparatus, they should just pay people more to go voluntarily there. It works in the US, why shouldn't it work in Germany as well? All right, but that's my personal opinion. Please don't feel offended if you have a different opinion. I accept it as well. uh, so let's put something on the Maxwell. Could you see if it required in Poland? My Snapdragon will die if I open Chrome. What? Well, in Poland, I mean, Poland is like really close, even more into the eastern. Can't afford university. Yeah, but you have like you have enough people in Germany who would be like taking the money. It's not like there is no poor people or people who like have big choice. I don't like say, all right, poor people should go to military, but uh, military even in US, if you're the what military offers is like you can do service, like you can go to university, even you can learn you can go to university for computer science in the military and get paid for it. So it can be really tempting if you're willing to, I don't know, endanger yourself at some point. But if you can like pay off a house within a few years doing that, why not go like for 6 years to the military, earn a house, and then do something else after that? They even might keep certain groups poor, so they have to serve. Oh, you mean like it's intentional? Mm, yeah, if they cut like the social services here in Germany and then people just feel pushed to go to military, I can see that as a problem. I would. Okay, that's one thing that might uh, be more fair if military service is mandatory for everyone, even like for rich, educated people who usually won't be tempted by money to do like any military whatsoever. But I think there's always an out if you're rich and you have like, I don't know, the possibilities to figure that out. You will always have some sort of way of avoiding the service in the end. That was already similar in the past. If you were smart, you could like avoid the service in some ways. Big E. And of course, like yeah, but I don't. It's unfair to young people that the old people, the young people who should go to military service, like who should do mandatory military service, they wouldn't be even able to vote against that right now. So they're like becoming 18. They never had a vote about this topic, and the old farts just tell, oh yeah, we're not willing to pay for like a volunteer military. We just put the young people there, and that will be good enough. So basically, youngsters are paying again for whatever boomer. Yeah, if you could vote against, I mean, um, if it was like mandatory, then I think it should be mandatory for everyone who didn't do service yet, even old people. I mean, you can do whatever. Like if you're 60, you can still be a cook in the military, and then you have to serve for the 10 months or whatever I did back then. It was like 10 months military service. So imagine, um, if you're 60 or 65, I mean, if you're retired, you have you have time left. You can go there and maybe go onto the Gosh Fox sailing boat, have a good time on a boat for free. Instead of a cruise, you go on the Gosh Fox. It should be just mandatory, also for all the politicians that basically trying to push that narrative that it's a good idea. I mean, some people like the topic was yesterday at Markus Lanz, which is a like politics talking show in Germany. There was Markus Söder, and I was surprised that he served already. So he doesn't need to serve, but he has like 2 sons or something, and he was like asked if he would put them into military service. Politicians are untouchable. Yeah, probably they have some extent or whatever. But yeah, I think it's just unfair if people who aren't affected decide what people who are affected do. You don't really need as many meat bodies and you world power. You just need like a million drones and a few bombs. Yeah, I mean, if it's only the decisions are made by only a few people, let those people fight. Maybe they should be fighting there. Put them in one arena, and then why are so many people dying? Some stupid people deciding like Putla deciding he wants like old borders from whenever, like 100 years ago. What is that? Anyways, rant over, politics over. We wanted to store stuff on our tape. Here we go. Now I'm totally heated up about politics. Ah! We might just reinvent the guillotines. What is this laughter? Where's my tape? Tape drive there. Alright. Alright. So, I don't know if you can see everything, but let's turn it on, and then this is our tape. Guillotine drones. Guillotine drones, yeah. Oh, that's mean. Alright, I think this is the right direction. I will rewind And then we will try. I'm so curious how that works. All right. Okay, how do I write to the tape? What do I do? Okay. Let's reset to 0. C64. Save file name. Really? Save and then press record and play. Ah! Okay. It's recording! It's recording! Is it so easy? Is 20 euros worth anything? What? Of course it is. What are you talking about? Oh! Ready? Huh? Oh, wait, I need to close the door because Tony likes to sleep. Okay. And now I rewind. How do I load again? Okay, how do I load? Load and then star. Load return. Oh, wait. Press play on tape. Found Looney! What? So easy? What? Wait. Focus. Here. It found Looney! Oh wait, stop! Okay, ready. Found Looney. Run! It works! Yoo-hoo, it works! Okay, that was easy. Should we play back the file, how it sounds? Okay, let's play it back with our other player here. Yeah, when I was playing with my cousins, I didn't own the C64. It was my cousins who did everything, so I actually don't really know how that worked. Okay, let's listen. Four Christmases, what? Okay, that's Looney. Okay, how do we do? Let's code something. Do you have an example code that we can run? Four Christmases. How did you? Wait. So did you just get nothing for 3 Christmases before, or did you? Hello. Okay. Okay. 10. Print. Really smells. And low. It was semicolon. Go to. Oh, 20, you need to... Okay, 20. Do I need to do a new line? 20 to 10. Okay, all right. But and now, and do I store it? Run? Yeah, but I want to store it on the tape now. Run, stop. How do I? Oh, stop. Ah, here's the run stop button. Ah. Loony or Henlo. We just call it Henlo. Henlo. Ah. Okay. Ah, okay. It's a little bit tough. I'm intrigued about... Oh! It's stored! It's stored! Okay, peeps. Let's rewind. Let's rewind and then load. It's loading. It's loading. So, and then run. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Ah. Clear. Okay. Undefined statement to load. What? Dan is here? Hey, Dan. Clear sys or what? Sys 64738. Sys 4. Does it need to be a 6-4? 6-4. How do you remember stuff like that? 738. 738. Nah. Okay. Let's try again. Sys 64738. Oh, that's the reset. All right. Okay. Okay. And then we load. We play tape. That's the first time I'm using tape. That's so cool. Thank you very much for this course. This crash course with sys calls routine and roam. Yeah, roam. Found handle. Okay. Searching found handle. Okay, yeah, but do I... Is it loaded already? Oh, it's loading now. Ready. Okay, nice. Then I run. Can I press the run button or do I need to type run? No. It works. It just works. It just works. Peeps, it just works. It's amazing. I love the simplicity. Streaming instructions assemble on Pentium processors is so much more complicated than this. Shaders, like shader assembler is much more complicated than this. Okay, maybe if we code the VIC and the SID chip, it will be yeah. And C64 might be robust enough to go to space. Framework, modern framework stakes, yeah. So, what do you think? Should we do the supercluster? Our old idea to make a supercluster for the C64 or a GPU for the C64. So, what do you think? Should we do that? Oh, wait a second. Dethrone NVIDIA. Okay. What about, imagine that. What about, let me do, okay, we don't need that story anymore. What about, let's imagine that we have, where is my pencil? Here's a pencil. Okay, with the C64, we have an extension card with our, I don't know, GPU, whatever, which has a different output, let's say VGA or something. VGA, or we could do HDMI, HDMI. And what happens is, whenever there is, we have some, how does it work? The VIC, oh yeah, I can recommend you something if you want to replace I got, I think this one from somewhere on the interwebs, which is a PSU that has the power for the Commodore and the drive. So you have two PSU in one. That's really cool. So I replaced that because the old one, I didn't have the old one. I had only one. This one came without the PSU and only for the disk station. I think I have the old one for the disk station, the disk drive, but not for, yeah, it's all down there, but not for the main thing. So I'm lucky with that. All right, here, and then what we do, we will listen to the a bug on the desk. Where is a bug? A bug? Where do you see a bug on the desk? What? Oh yeah, here, a fly. Yeah, I killed it. Murderer. Okay, so how about we listen to the video RAM rise? Let's say we have here run, whatever, cursor, whatever. We just listen to our infested with bugs. And what we do, how is it called when you upscale in GPU? How do you call that? DSSI or whatever. Search for ICVIC, ISEVIC, yeah. DLSS, but DLSS. Okay, let me. Okay. I copy that image and then make this more modern. Keep the scale. AI upscaling. Okay, this doesn't look like the original Pac-Man, but Gemini. Okay, let's use Gemini. I think oh, Vio, what? Wait, I think I have. Yeah, here is access to Gemini. Keep the scale of all elements, but make it high res and modern. Look at this. Custom. Yeah, I have the custom LLM. Oh wait, we can do that. I have but the large language model might mess around with my OBS running all the time. AI, I'm using Comfy UI. Run CPU NVIDIA GPU fast FP16. So peeps, I'm hoping it doesn't mess around too much with the stream. But I've used local models to generate video already. But this looks like Super Nintendo. And the scale is perfectly fine. Look at that. It's basically the same image, but upscaled. Crazy. I have the Pixel Buds Pro, the first version. I don't know. That's not Pac-Man. Yeah, okay, let's use actual Pac-Man. Let's use Erstelle KI-Videos. Gemini. Okay, yeah, Gemini, I got you. Oh, look at this. Crappy for Acid Man. That's Acid Man, that's not... let's do original Pac-Man here. Where is the original Pac-Man? Chompa, Detonator, Ghosts, Ghosty, Ghost Trap, Go Grab, Junior Pac-Man. Okay. C64 Commando. The next one. Okay, let's take this picture. Copy image. Where is Gemini? Here's Gemini. Okay. Modern. rendered with CryEngine. Cry. I cry. Look at that! What? This is amazing! What? What? Oh, this is crazy. Look at the comparison. A Crisis? You don't know Crisis? Oh, you're too young. Crytek? Okay, the motorcycle is the wrong direction. It has been leaked? Really? 404, how old are you? Or are you not so into games? I mean, CryEngine was like mind-blowing back in the time because it was like so. But imagine that you have C64 and you run original games, and it's upscaling on the fly. Not very into games, yeah. And then you get this output. Look at the boxes. The boxes are there. Everything is there. Okay, imagine this soldier which isn't there, and the motorcycle is the wrong direction. But the soldier, this one, okay, he's shooting or something, or is this a stone? There is someone standing there. Okay, these things are not moving. Okay, probably we have to upscale the sprites on its own because they're not. I never played Crisis, I have to admit. I never, but I knew the tag back then. I mean, I was really into stuff like that. But oh, you're right. Oh, there is API on the emos. It somehow doesn't run. I don't know why it doesn't start. Oh, because if you mark anything, it stops running. Okay, it's loading, but interesting enough, let me check. Oh, this is so interesting. This could be something. I still love that I called it kernel. Oh yeah, here. Let's pick the model. Let's try to upscale it. Browse templates, image to image, just text prompts. I'm not sure if. Oh wait, image, not API. We need the image omnigen image edit. That might be it. What do you think? Chroma text image? No. Generate image. we just need 1 frame a second, but we need 32 GPUs. High quality image using no XD prompts, generate image, transferring image using refiner models. Okay, enhance refiner prompt, refine single step. GPU, GoFundMe for GPUs, yeah. I just need to sell out once more for better help. Image edit, Dream E1, E.1. Okay, refine. This is, I don't know, Omni. Which one would be best? High Dream or OmniGen? 3D render on excavator. Probably can. So what model do I need? I have all. Wait. I have everything I need. Choose a file to upload. Okay, let's try it. I might have downloaded the model already, so only this is my download documents, the AI. Yeah, commando game. Choose file upload. I can upload. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so customize image, size, get image size. No. Clip, encode, prompt, transfer character, and FX more sophisticated. Keep scale. Keep scale. Crisis engine. Okay, let's run it. Let's see what happens. Now the stream will get stuck because it's rendering. Does it run? Did anything break? Oh. Load device. Okay, peeps. We have some dropped frames. No, I don't see anything. Is it running? Did I miss anything? Batch count. I try to do the local model. Lost track. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do right now is look at that. Gemini was able to, if we make like a C64 GPU that tracks basically the sprites and the VRAM and then recalculates on the fly like an upscaling that look at that. This video would go viral if you do that. This looks so good. This is so amazing. Yeah, but you can't do this on the fly. I don't know what's happening right now. Is it loading? I don't see anything running here. What's happening? Is it missing a model? Q. I have the 3060, so it's not that great, but it has plenty of memory. Someone's poking me. Yeah, should be good enough. I rendered videos already. It takes a while. Yeah, we might. So I think using. Yeah, something's off. Second left load clip. What clip is this? Save tensors. Maybe I'm missing tensors, but I didn't see that. Let me check. Diffusion model. Okay, let me check if I have all the files, because it looks like Sonic, did you try already? Because you seem knowledgeable. Did you try OmniGen? Probably. Comfy UI. Okay, diffusion model. Models. Flux 1. Vrum. OmniGen. Wait, that's diffusion models. OmniGen to FP16 tensors. Safe tensors. Text encoder. Good night, 44. Text encoder is Qwen 2.5. I should be everything there. Qwen tensors. It's stuck there, huh? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, it does something now, all of a sudden. Okay, requested load OmniGen. It's loading. Oh, look at that. It's loading it. It's loading. Stream will drop. Stream will drop. That's iterations. Yeah, it's running now. OmniGen. We are, oh, everything's stuck. Oh, yeah, the running the encoder at the same time is really slow. Damn it. Screen capturing, video encoding and everything is way too slow. Okay, we need to let it run. Do I have lost frames? No, not losing frames there. I'm running on drop frames 0, so I'm running on full. It seems a little bit. Yeah, this is not fast. It's loading longer than, maybe even longer than it takes loading a game from my mini drive. But what do you think about this idea? Real-time upscaler. Could we like train a model, make like did you switch to Swedish language? No, wait. Oh, do you have only like a Swedish language package installed or what? So pixel art upscaling algos? Yeah. It shouldn't be very difficult. I mean, look at the Gemini. This output here. We could just feed a small model like that one that would fit into whatever we are using to run it, and training it just with Gemini output of the common, like, let's use only one game and then we just load. If we 6000 Pro, it would be crazy if we can do like plug in a PCI Express inference of I don't know. It's not a big not high resolution there. If you can, okay. We have sprites. We have like segments, blocks, and whatever. What about like upscaling each sprite? We don't need to upscale the image, we only need to upscale the sprites. Yeah, 300 by 320 by 200. And what if we just upscale tileable sprites? It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, even it's even like low bit rate. So how was it 4 bit or whatever? Is it 4 bit? That should be easy to run, like the model run in real time on the graphics card. 16 colors, yeah, 4-bit graphics. Dirt trails and lighting. Generate all, yeah, effects, dirt trails and yeah, you're right. I mean, the first step would be just upscaling sprites and making them like true color and fancy but still tileable. We do it like NVIDIA and we fake it. We just recognize the game and replace the sprites with just versions that we prepared and that are stored in the EEPROM of the ESP32. Just replace those and and do that for the most common games. And then we run the benchmarks. Playable Minecraft? Yeah, there is a model for Minecraft, so doable. But I think that we would need true build body. Like this, the playable Minecraft was run at a supercomputer. Wait a second. What about this supercomputer with 256 RISC V cores? I wanted to put this on the vote that we do a brain interface from this one. We never used it, and now I have a working bus system that I could transfer to the old supercluster or mega cluster and use it. Oh shoot! The cheese is still heating. Oh no, it's completely dry now. Damn it! Oh, okay. This Chinese hot plate worked quite well. It didn't die till now. True build boarding. When wiggled? What wiggled? Wait. So where's our model at? We are. Oh yeah. Oh, it didn't even do one iteration so far. It's probably lowest priority. Should we assign a higher priority to the task? I'm not sure. I think yes, I do fondue on my soda hot plate. You missed that one. You just need to rewind the stream and see that for yourself. Okay, OBS Studio. Can you send real-time priority? I don't know even how that would work. Oh, it's so slow. GPU 1 NVIDIA RTX is running full load. Where is the RAM resource monitors? Okay, let's try see if dropping frames. Oh wait, on that. Yeah, its memory is just full. Shared memory, nothing used. Look at that shared memory, 64 gigabytes, not used at all. Yeah, video decode, video encode. Yeah, look at that. Who would guess? That's the problem. We would need to stop the stream. I can't run the stream and do the calculations at the same time. So sad. Not even one iteration so far. How can I change? Wait, let me turn off. Sorry. Let me do just an empty screen, just for the test, okay? So you will have the blank screen. Yeah, we got one iteration. The first iteration is done. Look at that. But it doesn't seem like the encoding. We just need to be patient. Let me try again empty screen. And let's see if we get a second iteration. No, I think it was a coincidence. We just need to wait patiently an hour to get our output image. Okay, that seems not to be real time. C64. I'm so grateful that Sonic, you helped me with and others as well with the C64. It's still running. Is it running? Yeah, it's still running. Look at it's still running. Oh no, I'm doxing myself. Here we go. There it is. Let's stop it. Boom. Now I can code. I can code basic like back in the time. How do you change modes? Let's code a little bit of basic. Oh, good night, Basil. You can check the end of the stream will be me showing the re-rendered C64 image on the local model, okay? So if you watch like the last minute of the stream, afterwards you will see the rendered image. And then I say also good night. Poke? What do we poke there? What does that do? Change the. How do you know this number? Okay, poke. You just write a 0 to that. Okay, let's do it. I would need like this keyboard here. It's so sad that our thing doesn't work. We could do this. Poke 5.3. What was it? Model is running 53280. Oh, you just changed the frame color to 0. Okay, get you. How do we? Okay. How do I draw a pixel? Oh, the model. Oh, we're dropping frames. Dropping frames here. Higher priority. No. I should have run it on the CPU. It would be faster to run it on CPU probably. Ugly pokes. Oh, you need to control or Simon's basic. You need to poke the VIC. Sound. Yeah, that's okay. If we are stuttery, that's good. Because oh wait, it processes the GH5 in really high resolution. Let me just do face. Oh, here we go. Now we are smooth. Oh, you don't want to see my. You want to see maybe hide my face. Then we have one camera less to process. It's not like I'm beautiful to look at today. Here we go, propelling our stuff. Set mode, bitmap. Screen 13. Oh wow, multi-character standard bitmap mode. Okay, mode is 2. Oh no, how do we hex, address, decimal, graphics mode 53265 poke 53265. No, that's scroll. Huh? Oh no. Mode is 2, but where is the mode? Bitmap mode BMM. So control register. BMM is 1. That will be bit 5. It's 32. I will just 265. Yes! I switched it to bitmap mode. Here we go. It's now black and we can't control it anymore. So I used poke 35 and BMM is here standard bitmap mode, which was 32 BMM. That's why it's black now. What do we do next? How do we write the pixel? Can I still type and set, where's the, we can poke a pixel somewhere. set character set, put a pixel. Oh, no. Basic v2 poke address. No, what is this? Wait. Variety of control bits, extended color. C64 map. Character ROM, basic ROM. Wait. Where do we have color RAM? Oh no. Is this complicated? How do you... Can you even hear me still? Yes, probably. Audio stutters. Running this model, still I think I give up. Yeah, there's nothing happening here. It will take ages. We can't quit it now. I will run it offline. I'm so sorry. I think high res, low res. Model doesn't run fast. Maybe I should run it on CPU. What do you think? Should we retry? I mean, I can retry later. Let me finish that. Oh. Okay. Let me run it because that is way too slow. I can rerun it after the stream on the GPU. Let me try run it on the CPU. Run CPU. Let's see what happens there. VRAM disabled. At least we have enough enough memory there. Let's see how it runs. Let's see if it does what it does with loaded completely. Oh, now the CPU is CPU. Yeah, I mean, can it be slower than what we saw here? It's loading and now probably frames dropping. Okay, the loading was faster. How much RAM are we using? 60 gigabytes. That's all right. We can use more. Use more. We have another 60. Let's see how long it takes. The models, oh, they are not big. I think. Let me check how big the model is. It can't be that big. Python is using 20 megabytes. gigabytes. Sorry. And is the model that big? Let me check that. Comfy UI. Models. Diffusion models, and it was OmniGen 8 gigs. Hmm. 8 gigs. Whatever. Yeah, it's just as slow. My CPU is old. We need to run it on our supercluster. I have Resolve running. Where is Resolve running? Oh no. What? Is it loaded in the background? Oh damn it. Sorry. That might also like lock up some GPU resources. It didn't end. Yikes. It didn't close properly. What is NVIDIA containers? Probably CUDA, huh? OBS Studio, NVIDIA Broadcast. Why is that loaded? I didn't want to load Broadcast, stupid. Stupid NVIDIA Broadcast. Like it's loading ton load of shit that I don't need. And okay. Oof. Okay, it might not be the wisest idea to run models while you are streaming. Now my audio might sound chopped up. I can't even. Oof. Okay. DaVinci Resolve. Why is it still in the background? Yeah, really. Sounds like that. If you press that, it's alright. Bitte warten. No. This is not what we want. It's not fast. Windows Befehlsprozessor. OBS system, Chrome, takes 5. Process real time, yeah. Video decode, copy, video encode. It's funny that it uses even like half of my memory. I never use more. I never saw like this PC ever using more than 64 gigabytes. It's really not worth it to install more than that. I paid like, I think for the RAM alone I paid $600 or something in total back then when I built this PC. Was probably even stupid. All right, pips. No good. Yeah. I stop it and we try a different model, okay? Like a simpler one, because this probably wouldn't run in real time anyways. We need to find a smaller model that runs like really fast. Okay. NVIDIA GPU. Let's run NVIDIA because CPU wasn't good. J32 of Krüger, what? Depth model, end of list. Okay, let's try. Browse templates, image API. Which one do you mean? First, all templates or which? Depth model. Ah, you mean image? Let me check. Depth model. This one here. Lotus depth. Run, but it only converts to depth, doesn't it? Yeah. That the result will be. It will just generate a depth map. Generate images in a single step using. Can we filter image to image? Depth to image. Okay, let's see. Oh, we need some download. Okay, let's download that and that. Depth model is usually, yeah, I run it like real time in Resolve. I use depth map to basically split. Oh yeah, the latest cover of my video is done using AI depth mapping. So how I can separate basically the foreground from the background. That's most easily done in Resolve with the depth map, and that's also using NVIDIA for that. Okay, it's downloading still. So we need two downloads, which are running 5 minutes. We can still browse during the time. Browse templates and see what else. Okay, image from text prompts. Images using text generate images. What is LoRa? Low res specialist styles or subjects? What does that mean? Oh, that's also small. LoRa's and checkpoints. Okay, I will try to download those. Maybe we can upscale it using this model. Wait, upscaling control net. Change remains guided by pose reference. Oh, that might be suitable for our stuff. Scribble. Control nets. Yeah. But that looks like stick figures. You probably need like really to have like the joints and whatever. But upscaling might also be upscale, enhancing quality, latent space. Before, after. Before, that's upscale, that's simple upscaling. High res, and then I think we should try this one. 2 gigabytes. I like that. Oh, it does the joints. Okay. I'm did I download them? Okay, we have some things to try now. I hope. Yeah, we have loaded the few models. Oh, wow. Save tensors, blind box. And I need to sort them into the right directories. That's a little bit annoying with that one with Comfy UI, that I have like to sort the models to whatever. Okay, what do we have? VA Comfy models. I think this is one. This goes there. Oh, wait, let me check. That was OmniGen. Models, diffusion models, Lotus depth, and VAFT models, VA. Okay. That's still downloading though. But VA was done correctly. Blind box V1 is probably here, no dream save tensors. Where is blind box V1? Where is this from? Moxin V1 save tensors. Where is Moxin? Laura. Oh, blind box here. Laura name, blind box. But where do I put Laura? Damn it. Okay, I found Lotus. Lotus is downloaded. Model diffusion, okay. Models. Lotus diffusion models. I think we are done with this one. Choose file to upload, okay. Oh, there's no prompt whatsoever. It just runs upscale. Oh, it calculated the depth. Look at that. Depth image. Yeah, that's all it does. Calculating the depth. Okay, that was Lotus depth. Thank you for that. It might be useful. Yeah, save it. I don't know. Confirm maybe. Whatever. High res. Comfy UI. No. Wait. High res fixed Comfy UI examples. High res Comfy Dream Shaper. No checkpoint. What is the checkpoints? Okay, that's probably from checkpoints. Save tensors, blind box. It's a puzzle. checkpoint name. Dream. So still downloading. What is downloading so long? Dream Shaper and Dream Shapers pruned and save dances. So we have two Dream Shapers here. This is Dream Shaper pruned save tensors. Okay. We need to. Where's Moxin? Mox in V1. Where was this one? We will find it. As soon as I try to run it, we'll see where it's missing. Omnigen. Huh? Did I just close something? Where did it disappear? Okay, it was Omnigen, Laura. Oh, I have several. Oh no. Okay. Several Omnigen. Laura. Dream Shaper 8. Checkpoint name X. Okay, we have that one. Checkpoints. Wait, what? There's no image input. Huh? Oh no. Huh? What did I do? Where's the encode case sampler? I think that's the wrong model. If I run that, it will be probably. Oh wait, what? Blind box mix saved and Laura name. Blind box. Where does it need to be? Laura name. Where do I put it? Checkpoint Laura name strength model. Where do I place Laura? Laura's here, okay. Alright, let's run it, but I don't believe this will be. Oh yeah, this is running. Hey Yombo. Yeah, this is not an image processing model, it's just a generator. Yeah, it just generates something. That's wrong. Leave. What is this one missing? That's. Oh, that's the Omnigen. No, 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 stop it. No, 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 no. No. Okay. I hope it doesn't run Omnigen right now. Oh, it's still calculating the old one. Okay, not running that. Thank you very much. Don't want to continue there. I just reload the whole thing because at this point it will take ages to run the next iteration. Okay. What is this? This is also something stupid. Hoppala. Okay. Unsaved workflow. Okay, let me I'm trying to. Okay, it doesn't. Everything is confused right now. Control net, and you wanted this one. It's wait. What do I have? What did I download from these? No, I don't have anything downloaded. None. Undefined. It's downloading though. I don't know what it's downloading. Oh, it's downloading 4 gigabytes. That will take a time. Upscaling. I wanted the upscaling. What was this one here? Dream pruned. Okay. Checkpoints. I have that. Let's try this one. Comfy UI models. Checkpoints. Yeah, the depth one still downloading. I will try it as soon as we got this. Via save final image, but where is... Huh? Where's my image input? Preview image, huh? Prompt. Oh, it's just a generator again that's upscaling afterwards. Ah, that's stupid. Yeah. It's generating and then upscaling. Maybe we could... Yeah, we need something where we input image, upscaling image to enhance quality. Okay, let's try. Oh, okay, that's not big. We can download that. Upscale models, real Essergon. Okay. Okay. Upscale models. Here we go. I want to upscale an image. Not generate. Do I really need to like preview image? Okay. V decode. I can do add node. Let's do utilities image, upscaling. No, animation video, save image, load image. Okay. Look at this image. Okay, here we go. It's upscaling this image. Okay, this is probably huge resolution. It's trying hard. Okay, I should just use my own nodes. Old school way, real Essergan. Okay. More pixels, old way. That's basically like the. But what is this? This is wait, high res v. Where is the input of the high res fix? Upscale latent. This is K sampler. Latent image. What is the latent image? Where is this coming from? VA decode. Can we do an input image here? Add node image. Load image. Choose. Let's do this one here. Load image. Oh. Shit, that's not. How do we convert from loaded image to samples? Samples, okay. Add node samples. Sampling, okay. Custom sampling. Schedule samplers. K sampler select. I have no clue. No, it's not that. Image. Okay. Add node image. Oh, it upscaled. It upscaled the image. Image sampler. Maybe there is an image transform preprocessors, Kenny batch, upscaling. No, there is no. How do I convert to samples? It's so strange. Okay, K sampler uses load model. Okay, what? Where is this coming from? VA decode model clip model positive name checkpoint. I have no clue how to make an image from. Can't plug it anywhere. It's not compatible. It's not compatible. I'm colorblind. These two colors look similar to me. Okay, I can't do anything with this one here right now. Don't save it. Okay. This one was bad. Oh no. Oh shoot, I saved it. Okay, what was this one here? Unsaved work, 2 pass pose. What the F is this? Control net, what? Oh, that was the control net thing. Okay, I need to save the control nets though. Okay, what do we need? We have in the downloads control value control net name. But where do I put it? Okay, I need to checkpoint. Okay, that's a checkpoint. Here we go. We have a checkpoint. Then we have V is okay. We got that one. Control point. Control net. What is there a control net? All right, here we go. I also have a huge control net. Okay. I hope it's the right. I see what it misses. Invalid image. Okay, checkpoint name Japanese style realistic. Okay. Let's put this in checkpoints. I got that. Then input image. Let's do this. And let's run it. It runs! Takes a while. But it samples faster than the other one that doesn't fit into my VRAM. Oh, I have no booster. The stream has to end. But we are almost 6 hours in. You need an image where people take up the majority of the image. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Demonetized. I have no clue. Japanese style. So okay, yeah, that doesn't help me. I need like to upscale this game stuff here. That's not. Let's see what it. Nice. No, that's some food for your dreams tonight. This is Commando. Don't you recognize Commando upscaled? Well, you always said use depth control net, not pose or what? Depth control. Okay. Okay, let's do depth control net. Depth control net. Okay, let's do that. Oh no, I need to download another 3 gigabytes. What? Sign up. I need to use a different browser. I hate that. Can't even open it in a different browser. Copy URL. Okay, I can do it here. That will work. Some license agreement. Okay, downloading that crap. And that one as well. Hate upload and like signing stuff. but it's downloading. It's not open, so I don't like it already. But let's try it anyways. I mean, Gemini isn't open either, so I shouldn't complain too much about it. Let me try what else we can do. You know, usually I would be exhausted, but it seems like the cheese fondue really helps with the energy. Okay, let's try again. Okay, this was latent upscale. We tried that one. It didn't work. Wait. Load model image. Did we try to upscale this? Clip last layer. Wait. Where do we do the image? The image is here. Samples. V-code image. VEA decode. Where is the VEA? What is the VEA? What does that mean? Node templates. Manage. Okay. Add node. It seems that this should. What is the VEA? It's sampling. Okay, you have the input of a VEA is like a filter. VEA and okay, but what does it stand for? Variational autoencoder. Okay, it samples from VEA. It's positive negative model latent upscale samples. Positive model negative latent image. Let me do load image load. Maybe we can put it in there. No, load a different one. Load this one. It's always using. Can we? No, we can't. Damn it. Wait, it's case sampler. Model. No, click. No, we can't. Positive latent image. What is a latent image to denoise? Latent. These samples. Latent model. Positive, negative, latent image. Okay, so positive, negative, latent image. Latent first pass image size. That's the model. So if we give it like positive, negative, conditioning, can we make from an image a latent image in Paint, batch, transform, advanced? Empty latent image, upscale, latent composite, filter, VEA, pixels, latent. Loop! How about that? Ha! Let's run it and see what happens. Oh! VEA, we need a filter. Okay, add node. Uh, 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 where's the VA? I would imagine like if you have a diffusion model, it starts with some noise. Uh, I just want like to prime it with something. You have a VA to load model node top leftish. Yeah, it's three. Yeah, you're right. Load model. Okay, let's try. You know what? Oh, thank you for that. Um, I would like to prime the noise with my image to get whatever I want. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Huh? Look at that. It added like a building and details. But I like that model. I just want like image to image. Okay, I want like refinement of an image. So the positive needs to be like a composition of both um, image. It's like conditioning. What kind of node is this? We are learning now a crash course in models. The conditioning describes the attributes you want to include in the image. Okay, but that's not what I want. I want model case sampler, let's take a look how a model to model is. Okay, let's browse the template image to image, and then use something. Okay, OmniGen was predict. No, image text to image edit text to image. And generate images, generate high dream. I mean, this is something that we could just try and see what happens. This is also like edit image. This is the one run lotus dev config. Okay, that's the 0 that we ran that already. Okay, let's try that one. But oh no, 30 gigs. No, 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 no. Edit are the newer way to do it, probably better quality. Okay, 30 gigabytes model is probably not what I want. Wait, image to image. So that was High Dream. Is High Dream full? This is also the. Oh no, that's a smaller one. 8 gig. No, there's the 32 gigabytes model. No thanks. High Dream is too expensive, my friends. I still like this image. Flux context. Flux? Okay. Edit image flux context with full node visibility. Okay. Flux in paint. No, missing parts. Extend boundaries. Transferring style images. Transferring style. Okay, this might be. Oh, you can't see. It's not on screen. Sorry. No, I need that. Flux group nodes cleaner. Edit image. Photorealism to the max. Okay, let's try that. Oh, that's a big model. Sorry, I can't do that. That will take too long to download this. Damn it, Flux. We can't use Flux. It's too my speed, download speed isn't good enough for that. Sorry, I have no fiber because we live in Germany. Ah, Flux. Are all the Flux that expensive? Which one did we? Oh wow, 22 gigabytes. Nope. Okay, Flux is to Omnigen Cosmos. Text to image, Hydrine. Yeah, it's too heavy. I need so I need a recommendation for lightweight model that adds realism to sketches. Maybe I should browse the webs. Okay, so we are using from UI sketch to realistic image. Okay, let's try. Oh, style transfer. I like huge. Core models, Wildcard XL Fantasy main model. Controller Scribble optimized SDXL upscaler anime sharp. Control net upscale transform sketch. It's not a sketch really. Pixel. Pixels to real life. Okay, it's oh, look at that. What do we have? How to upscale pixel art in Configure without losing its aesthetic. You try upscale template. It turns your image to latent, adds noise, and okay, where's the template? Okay, do I just use like any upscale like that, and then just put a different model in there? Because yeah, okay, so we had, oh, model. No, this is again like, there is no image. Template. Okay, let me browse templates, but there is, how do I find upscale, like an upscale template which has an image input? Image. Image edit. Okay, let me try that. And we use a different model though. Without without Omnigen. Omnigen. Save tense sequence. Save tense clip. What is this? Clip. Load diffusion model. Okay, let's try a different one. I just oh yeah, wait. I just use a different model. Let's see what it does. I hope it's not too slow. Oh, 14 billion. Oh no, what did I do? That's even worse. Foo. 5 billion. Okay, that was Omnigen. It doesn't say even how big. What is the model that I? That's interesting because I should just look at models. Diffusion model, diffuser, no. Diffusion models, and then pick the smallest one. Lotus depth safe tensor. This one. Okay, I should stop that. I can't even stop it yet. Oh, look at that. It's not compatible. The matrix sizes are not compatible. 14 billion, 5 billion. I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Let me try this model. What are you trying to multiply? Let's see how it fails. What is clip? Oh no. Copying param shape, torch size 32. Yeah, that's a little bit bigger. Whatever torch size means. This is way too. Is there like a super simple example? I just want to like new one. Can I do node templates? Manage. There are import. Hmm. Custom nodes. Contrastive language image pre-training. All right. Thank you. Okay, image. Load image. Let's change it. Okay. Now, add node image. Models. Load a sampling. Custom sampling. Samplers. Okay, sampler select. Okay, let me test that, check that again. Noise. Maybe we missed something. If you set like the torch size or whatever, upscale meta area. Now what's okay? What's happening here? The first scale image to total pixels. Okay, it scales VEA encode. VEA encode and it creates a latent image from VEA encode. Maybe I can copy that into my latent image pixels. VEA. We need the same scalar. Let's do that. Okay, load VEA. Latent. We have, I think there is a latent to reference late conditioning. Latent, is there a custom, wait. Latent image, output image, size, latent image, noise sampler. How do we, can we preview the output somehow? What, how do we, can we, wait, if it would suggest any node that takes that input, that would be amazing. Add node, latent, in paint, transform. Okay. VEA encode. This set latent noise mask. Batch transform. Flip crop. Advanced. VEA decode. Samples. VEA and then image. Okay. Preview image. Okay, let's see. Let's run it and see what it does. Okay, it did the stuff what we wanted. It doesn't look very bad. Okay, VEA, we have now samples and code. Now we add a model. Okay, a diffuser or something. Wait, what happens in OmniGen? We have some conditioning. What if we just diffuse it? Wait, conditioning. It uses that latent conditioning What is conditioning? Dual CFG guider. Alright. Oh wow, okay. The diffusion model is used here. Basic scheduler. Sigmas. Guider. That's very specific. Let me check that. VA decode. Image, preview image, latent, K-sampler. Let's use that. Upscale latent. That's only the high-res fix. Okay. Model. Let's copy that one. And try. Try that. Okay, we have the model. Clip nowhere. Oh, interesting. There is a VEA. Let's use this one instead. Positive, negative, latent. Latent goes here. And that latent image. And it will say no positive and negative, huh? Yeah, okay. So we need positive and negative, latent workflow, high-res fix. Okay. Let's use that. No, wait, model, clip. Okay, let's use that. Use the clip from the model. Positive. Crisis or natural skin. What do we have? Action, and then we have negative cats. Okay, that will be negative. We use clip here. We don't want cats, and then we add this to negative, and then run the model and see what happens. Oh, nice! It worked. Yeah, no, not so great. Oh, that's a checkpoint. What do we have? Large FE scaled. Okay, let's try a different model then. Different checkpoint. Does it run? Oh no, I hope I didn't. Worked. I mean, it's the first model that I configured here ever, except for the model that we trained with tensors, one stream. VA. I mean, that's the checkpoint. It does clip VA and model. We can do, instead of a checkpoint, we can load. Oh, it does something. Okay, sampler, it does something. Oh, nice, that's psychedelic. It's because it's making image from that seed, generate that image with same settings to see while moving towards. So you mean like more steps or what? Okay, we have a VA. Let's use just a different VA. Ah, where's my VA? I want this VA. And I want this VA. Ah, it's making the from the seed, but look at that. Do you see that? It's doing something. That's yeah. That's we should use a different model then. Model. Load. Okay, load clip. We don't have clip. Wait, clip vision. That's something else. I want just clip. Where do I get clip from? That's a checkpoint. Clip. Clip loader. Dual clip loader. Interesting. Alright. Flux. Okay, let's do our Frankenstein clip. Loaders, dual clip. Oh, where was it? Clip, text encode, prompt. Clip vision encode. Interesting. Image. Nice. Clip vision. Oh, we don't have a clip vision. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't have clip vision. I don't have any name here. Oh. Hugging Face, OpenAI, let's check. Clip, 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 vision. Eh? No. How do I find a clip vision model? Whatever it is that we want to plug in there. Maybe clip vision is not the right node. Training. Advanced loaders. Load clip. Oh. Why don't I use just load clip? And use clip here. Clip clap. Here we go. Bloop. And I could use a different, wait, it's just, no, we have both clips here. Quen is easy. Okay, let's go. We're using a model from a snapshot, a standalone clip, standalone VAE, sorry. Oh no. Oh, matrices are not the right size. Shoot. XXL? No, rather not XXL. Quen, I have only Quen. Okay, then let's do a different not checkpoint. We need a new model. Add nodes. Advanced. Loaders, load. Diffusion model, not OmniGen. 14 billion, 5 billion van. That's the model that we want to use. Here we go. Maybe I should use checkpoint because of the compatibility of the different nodes. This way probably it doesn't work. Huh? Oh no. K sampler, the size of a tensor S16 must match tensor on a non-singleton dimension. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, load snapshot then. Let me get the snapshots, but the snapshots are quite yeah. Load checkpoint, that's the node that I need. I would probably need some sort of transformer or something in between to put it to make the matrices match sizes. This, if I just mix models, they're probably different dimensions or whatever. All right. Dream Shaper. What do we have? Large. Oh, pruned. This won't work. This is way too... Wait. Hey, that worked! Okay. Look at that in comparison. Oh. It looks polished with some reflections. Let me do... Let's do 35 steps. How about that? Let's see what happens there. Oh, okay, it completely perverted then. Let's do 5 steps only. Ah, what is CFG? Let's change it to 5. Oh wow, that's completely off. Let's change it to 50. Nope. Sampler name GPU. Whoa. Yeah, scheduler simple denoise. No. Ah, it's not the right model. Large SD. Okay, I don't have. Yeah. So, what do you suggest? Yeah, but what do you suggest to like improve if we can't? I by this time I would have downloaded the. Maybe I should download if we try even more. What was the one that you was it Flux? Was the big mod? No, wait. I needed to download like 6 gigs. Was it Flux? Was it this one? Yeah, 11 gigs. I don't know. This won't fit in my memory. Can't can't do this with my graphics card. I would need more templates. Mm, okay. They say. Okay, let's do detailed. And have nothing negative. Depth model would adhere. Hmm. Imagine. Which one is. Oh, there's API. Yeah. Hmm. Do you have a template that you could share, or are you using the big models? Which one is simple? I mean, the depth. I don't think. I mean, we saw some depth results from before. Where is it? I can't see it anymore. Okay, there. Ah, are they there? They're still loading. Load it. It's not like the depth image that we generated before was like super detailed. The old stuff. Ah, right. failed. It doesn't even load. Ah. Oh, I found something. What's this workflow? SD1, VA Laurel. Image to image. Okay. Stable diffusion 1.5. Batch generation. In painting, out painting. Second pass. Clip, skip. SDXL. What is SDXL? Pixel upscale workflow. That seems nice. Pixel upscale workflow. Let's check it. Pixel upscale model based latent update upscale workflow. We got that control net Kenny. Flux control node. Masking. Latent. I will download this one as well. There should be some templates that I can maybe import. Did it load? Here. It loaded. Huh? Latent upscale. Oh. Latent. Okay, you can't read because it's too small. Let me zoom in. Latent can be upscaled directly, but the loss in quality is important. That means that the second pass after the upscale has to be done in a very high denoise. This option is offered in very inexpensive competition. Yeah. So let's open another one. Work for pixel upscale. All right, here we go. Model. Preview image. What? Upscale an image algorithm, but where do I input the image? Huh? Image. Upscale by pixels via encode K sampler. Okay, here we go. Here we input the image. Add node. Stupid. Why is it generating an image? I just want to. That should be. Ah, damn it. Image to image templates, so didn't see DLM. Yeah, I downloaded a few. This was one. Okay, but they always use a generator beforehand, before you start upscaling here. So all that crap is just... Is it? No, wait. Huh? That doesn't match anymore what I had. That's the input. That's the input image. That's what it generated, but this is what we get. Oh! Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, now we need to fix our... Let's remove that. We don't want that. Empty latent image, because we want that. Photo, sci-fi, spacesuit. Okay. Sci-fi. Sci-fi action game SNES. Let's do that. Blurry NASA mission page. Okay, let's do that, and now let's run the model. This is workflow pixel upscale. Yeah, but it doesn't look great. That's crap. It upscaled, but this is some random. Okay, detailed 4K, high resolution. Let's do dramatic lighting, blurry illusion, toy clay, low quality. Okay, let's do toy clay, flag. Okay, let's run again. Okay, let's try another one. Hello. Hey, shooting blue. Wait. Fishy chair. Fishy chair, hey. Workflow basic. Okay, this is another one. Image to image. Here, this is probably the same thing that I just made. Logo of the pink deer, geometric, high resolution detail 4K. Finding info about that. I can tell you what I did. Did you check the repository? You can see I uploaded my complete schematic, including The repository should be linked in the description of the video. So it's quite easy. You need to configure specifically that you want that better prompt. You just need to figure out PCI Express, which you set to high, low, or floating. But I did that for, yeah, there is a schematic that should be the easiest to decode if you got the pin numbers right. If you take a look at the PCB design, it should be clear from there, at least. What did I use? I think I used some specification document that I found. Oh, you have to specifically leave some ends not connected. I think I found that in the German. I think the German Wikipedia was even more detailed. Let me check if I think there was somewhere was a little bit more. Oh wow, more details about, yeah. So config, no, it doesn't tell here. So I got it from the specs. You can find the specification from the Wayback Machine or something. Datenview USB, no, that's not the right one. It's key M. No, it doesn't say anything. There are like a few that you keep floating, and there are a few that you need to put to VCC or 3.3 volts or ground. That was, I think, the spec for. No worries, no worries. I always like to help. Electro Dragon module type. Here. SATA. Wait. Defines module type. Now that they don't say. E. No, they don't say. Oh, right. Yeah, I just did a fixed PCI Express, not SATA configuration. So mine is baked in PCI Express. Then it might not be very helpful to you. All right, let's do the config. Pink Deer, high resolution detail 4K, game action, yeah, blurry illustration drawing horror. Okay, horror is okay for me. Have fun, good luck. Okay, K-Sampler is running. Real-time model. Oh yeah, it's has nothing to do with the image that I ingested. Why does it have like 4 different? Oh yeah, latent patch. I don't want latent like multiple patches. I just want one. Repeat latent patch. Okay, here we go. Yes. This is what I want. Less steps. Let's do 5. I mean, if it converts to 3D, that's all. That's not bad. Play with denoise. Where's denoise? There. Okay. Let's do 8.5. Oh, okay. That is the horror. Oh wait, you didn't see the image. Okay, okay. If we do less denoise, yeah, but this is like hallucinating here. Oh, okay. Scale balances creativity and adherence to the prompt. The more closely matching the prompt, however, too high values will negatively impact quality. Okay, so let's do 2. Huh? Did it run? Huh? Huh? What? Oh no. Is it running? Haha. Oh, here we go. I like that. Okay, so CFG, and now let's do higher denoise, but that will. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That looks good. That was also fast. More steps. 50. Let's run. Oh, it invented a completely new game, roleplay game. 1 iteration. Ok. Run. Oh, that's cool. Oh, 2 iterations. Interesting. Or 2 steps. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. 3, and then it probably 4 iterations. 5. Let's see what 6 does. I liked 5 the most so far. Maybe 4. 3 closer to the reality. Nah. Random seed. Nah, I want to play with the values first and then see what happens. Okay. Let's try 4 again, because that was less destructive. 3. Nope, 3 was denoise. Yeah, okay, -1. 0. It would be interesting what happens like with the next image. Like if we need like video processing there, then we need to ingest like the previous images and the next one. Increment. What is this? Control after generate. Did it run? Okay, sampler. Yeah, no. That's terrible. Fixed. Okay, maybe the prompt game action SNES game 3D detailed 4K, maybe HD. Ooh, 3D. No. Side scroller, not 3D. Mario. Mario. Then we have what are the Mega Man. Then what else? What platformer do we have? Metroid. Okay, let's try. Oh, that's many steps. Interesting. It's more coherent, but now it looks like there's a closed door. Oh yeah, exponential, uniform. Oh, that looks the best so far. 20 steps. Maybe add more creativity. And we try less creativity. Okay, adhere more to original image. It doesn't change much, actually. What if we do even more? Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, let's add shadows, reflections, add more refined. Natural colors, movie. No, that didn't do much. SDE GPU. Okay, sampler. Exponential keras. Sunlight. Oh, that. Ah, look at that. Simple. Oh wow, that's getting worse and worse. Exponential was the best so far. Sunlight, paintbrush, ray trace, caustics, dreamy, glow, lens flares, multiple lens flares. Okay, blurry. What do we plain colors, game. Let's remove game. Oh wait, we added game. Maybe we should remove game. Oh, that improved. Game brown. Under 10 CFG. Okay, let's do 7 again. All right, I mean, it improves a little bit. Let's see 4 batches if we get what options we get here. Yeah, all quite similar. What's interesting is latent repeat latent batch. Okay. High contrast artifacts. Oh, okay. Oh wow, SDE 3M 2M. What is this? Filter 2M. Okay, let's try 2M. Doesn't change much. Let's do that, Euler. Have more influence, just repeat them twice in prompt or say them multiple ways. Ah. Okay. Maybe I should remove the names high resol this stuff here, the game stuff. But it's already oh. It was better before. It made sense. Disney. Disney with A. It didn't do anything. Ray trace reflection. POV 3ds Max. Let's see what. Oh, hey, that improved. Rendering improved. Plane. Pixel art. Higher denoise. I'm not sure if I want it change more. Like it should keep the shape, otherwise. Oh wow. Okay, that's very changed. But it looks better though. There's reflections. Okay, that's fewer steps then. No, doesn't help. Yeah, we have Metroid with reflections here. Yeah, we can. I think this is the best that we can do. Look at that. That looks like already upscaled. That looks convincing. It doesn't change like coherence. The stuff is still in the same position. I like that. Okay, let's compare it. Let me resize that image. You can't see really. Resize that. Obviously score needs to be kept, so all the text. Denim sampler. I'm tired. Sorry. Sampler, where is sampler? K sampler, where do I? Yeah, no, I can't I have only wait, Dream Shaper. That's SD that we saw that's not working. Where's Dream Shaper? It's gone. We lost it. We lost it, my friends. Now we need to run this model, which never loads. It's way too slow. Yeah, look at that. It won't even. Oh wait! It runs. Oh. Okay. Okay, it it didn't change anything. It's the same. Now we destroyed it. Alright, I'm tired. I go to bed right now. We have 6.5 hours of stream here. I wanted to run the model. I will run the model offline that we were not able to run. What was the OmniGen 2? We were not able to run it while streaming. I will try that offline, put it on Discord. Thank you for the help, Omp3 Soeo. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sonic, if you're somewhere there in the background. Good night, Andy. Shooting Blue. Good night, Yombo. Dan, if you're still awake. Dutch, Johnny. You all people are. And the lurkers. Bye bye, everyone. Good night.